道を見つけるまで星々は黙したまま。
Hi everybody! Hope you enjoyed the Shorekeeper ASMR during the starting soon. I thought it'd be nice to have Overworld song playing, but she started kind of making funny noises over there. So yeah, hello Drenzors and hi Arm! Today I'm probably gonna be focusing on exploring Rinascita and also doing companion quests because I think it would be nice to experience them together and learn a bit more about our new waifus. Also, maybe I could pull for Lucia if I... No, wait, what's her... I always forget her name. Like, I forget how to say her name. Let me go ahead and double check. Maybe when I actually pull her, I'll know what it is. Okay, Rosia. I got every single letter in there except for O. I was saying every single letter right. Also, hi Drakmarin. They were gonna be woobering. Woober waves. Woobers. First things first is they want me to defeat some terrorists. I didn't realize I got so many terrorists in this. I guess it's something pretty similar to Genshin, all things considered. Also, I vaulted over a deer just now. That was pretty funny. We're woobering! And yeah, we're gonna go over the companion quests for sure. One for Rosia and one for Carlota right now. I'm definitely more interested in Carlota's, but Rosia's might be good too. Kind of try to relearn a little bit here. You can just say Drac if it's easier. Yeah, I wouldn't put the E in there because I know that you don't have an E in your name originally. Although I don't really mind saying an entire username unless it's like extremely long. Sometimes usernames are much easier to write than they are to say, so I kind of get it. Also, yeah, I have a band-aid on my left index finger, so I'm gonna be doing my best here. I might get in the way a little bit, though. I feel like I don't have any pressure on it. Oh yeah, and I remember what I wanted to do. I got one more person to invite before I get the Sanhua skin. So let's go ahead and do that right now. It's Chanli! This hero play is thoughtfully presented and characters have been carefully crafted using symbols of the incorporation of some nostalgic elements. Makes you wonder who the director is. Well, you have a good eye for detail. It doesn't really matter anyway. What matters is the joy of people he wished to see it displayed. Don't you agree? Your name is a bit long to say. I'm saying much longer, but it's a couple syllables. If you prefer to be called Drac to make things easier, that's fine with me too. I hope this letter finds you well. Jinsi and Sanho are overjoyed by the glowing reviews of the hero play from the guests of Rinascita. After a year of hard work, they can finally set aside their duties and enjoy a well-deserved respite. Your Rinascitan friends were eager to share thrilling tales of the laureate with me. I found their stories about you both delightful and heartwarming. It is truly gratifying to see the profound impact your journey has had on the lives of others. However, I believe it is time for you to take some proper rest now. After the busyness of the hero play and the joy of welcoming your friends. During your absence, several notable events transpired in Jinzhou. If you're interested, I'd be happy to recount them to you at your leisure. The day before your return to Jinzhou, the winter's last snowstorm leave the delicate layer of snow on our Go checkerboard, on which I wrote a wish. By the time you receive this letter, it will have already come true. Changli. Alright, we got the photo of everybody. We got the letter from Changli, and the most important bit, of course, is the fit. The song will fit. Check it out, looks pretty good. It suits her. It's her style and all that. I like the mask too, it's a nice touch. I'm gonna put that outfit on her. I guess it doesn't come with a weapon skin, but I suppose it makes sense. After all, it is a free one. It's not like Jinsi's where it was kind of expensive. Welcome back from the ads. You guys didn't miss much. I was just reading Changli's letter, and I claimed the Sanwa skin, which was the whole point of reading all those letters. Now, I remember very specifically wanting to do something. Before anything. It's because I found this really interesting place. I mean, there's a bunch of interesting places in Rinascita, but I mean like a really interesting one. Where I wanted to see what kind of happens over. It's actually kind of got like a spooky ambiance to it. It's all the way over here called the Shores of the Last Breaths. Yeah, Samo's new skin means I'm gonna have to build her eventually, that's for sure. She might be one of my first 4 stars built in a while. Yeah, I want to visit the scary place with you all. The scary rainy weather place. Thank you for the hydrate, Yori. I'm gonna get it real soon. Okay, here we go. Hi, JJ. You knocked over my water earlier, didn't you? I had to wash my water bottle right before the stream because I found it halfway knocked over, and I figured he probably licked it. What game is this? This is Wuthering Waves. It is a gacha free-to-play game. I play it on PC, although you can try it on mobile. I don't recommend it. It's kind of ass on mobile, to be honest. And right now I'm about to do an exploration quest involving charging some kind of weird altars in order to unlock a place inside the zone. You explore this area on accident. I got here trying to charge up every single one of those little beacon things, and I'm like, whoa, wait, hold on. This place is kind of neat. There's also another island which I found that was pretty cool. I put some swords in there, and I fought this guy. But this one looked even more interesting, so I saved it for the stream. You play on mobile and PC? I mean, it's just, I wouldn't play it on mobile. You can, at least. I need to stay within the range, and I need to defeat all the enemies in the range. I want to complete this challenge. I like how they explained it, and then Abby makes sure you know it in case you didn't bother reading all that. I actually ended up finding all of the swords before I even found that island, which is really funny to me. I just stuck them all in, and then the boss appeared, and he's like, yo, what's up? What's good? And, I think he gave me a weapon. Probably should have saved that for here too, but like, I was kind of just morbidly curious since I had all the swords already. Yeah, have you ever thought about trying MTG Arena? It has a phenomenal tutorial. I have, but everything I hear about Magic the Gathering kind of makes me scared. It feels like Yu-Gi-Oh, but even more mucho texto. And you know what else Yu-Gi-Oh players are bad at? That's reading. Also, like, it seems even more busted than Yu-Gi-Oh in some ways. I don't know if that's a thing, though. Yeah, I ended up finding all the swords before I got to that island. Magic has less text than Yu-Gi-Oh, doesn't it? It feels like it has more. Then again, there are some very wordy Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Although that's something that a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players actually cross over into Magic the Gathering, like more than I thought, I could try it out. I just wasn't sure if the two crossed over all that much, because it feels like a lot of the time like the two communities are competing against each other. Changli's so cool. We love Changli here. Alright, we gotta charge these things. Too bad the progress stops whenever these guys appear. I gotta stay in a little circle and all that. I like the little details that she gets on her hair when she charges up. It's so cool. It's a lot like Yang Yang's hair, but even prettier in some ways. Explosion! Alright, I got one of those charged. It gives you a reward for it, which is nice. I like how they were saying that I should catch the ride on that thing, but I'm just like going there on foot. I tend to prefer going on foot. A little bit funny like that. Mainly because then I might be able to see things in between, like this guy. Why is he here? Who knows? He's picking a fight. It's your boy Crimson. It's you, Crimson anime fan, right? Only you would grab my tail like that on first greeting. I could never mistake you for anyone else. Did you decide that you don't want to be Misty's biggest fan anymore? You're a bigger fan of something else now? Sadly, I didn't pull Carlotta's weapon, but on the rerunning banner, I did manage to get Jinsei, so... one for one, I suppose. All the Astrite I saved up for Carlotta's weapon ended up getting Jinsei her weapon. I really like the water effects from the rain. They're really cool in this game. This is another reason why I would struggle to play it on mobile. Besides that the controls would be hard for me to tap on my phone. It just feels like way more fluid on here. Oh hey, there's a pending exploration zone for chests around here. Found the detour! I like treasure! Just like on this little island over here. Well, I can already tell which where one of the chests is, cause this guy seems to not want me touching it. Always good to get the buffs in like semi-regularly. I'm taking to search where all the swords are so I can finish the quest, but you don't want to ruin it, but you're also impatient. Well, considering that you get them pretty easily by searching, or like just exploring, I would say just keep exploring mainland Rinascita a little bit, and look for any guys that are knights like this. If like some kind of big text appears about how this knight is challenging you, or there's a cutscene thing, because I remember some cutscenes happening when you run into them, then it's probably one of those guys. But yeah, funnily enough, I ended up encountering all of them without really meaning to, so they're not that hidden. After some looking, the average length of a magic card is about 25 words per card, where Yu-Gi-Oh! Has about 45. In recent expansions, Magic has upped the count to about 28, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is sitting at 70 words per card. Okay, fine, you got me. It's hard to argue with pure facts that Musho text still belongs to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Although aren't Magic the Gathering decks a lot bigger? Don't you need to put more cards in? I did hear that they have much bigger decks. I meant to get in censored. Depends on the format. Magic has 40, 60, 100 deck formats. Yeah, I must have only heard about the 100 decks then. Crimson feels right, and you like to think you made a name for yourself with it. It's fair. 100 card is Commander. Which format is the one that most people play? It's probably not the 100 card one, right? Standard tourney rules is 60. Ah, so it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pile deck. Format is meant to be unbalanced as fuck because it's cards that were never meant to interact. Also, hey, it sleeps. Commander is the most popular format. So the most popular format is the 100 piles. How do you even like balance a deck around 100 cards? If it's a 100 card deck, does that mean that the games are very long? It feels like there'd be longer games if you have more cards. I didn't mean to do that. Trying to find the treasure. Commander is 100 card singletons, yeah, for 1 card extra deck for your commander. $100 card singleton 4-player games are 40 minutes, 2 hours. Okay, so that's definitely pretty long. Although I guess that means that you can have like a whole group compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you're just kind of playing one quick game with just one person, considering that Yu-Gi-Oh! Games don't involve more than one person unless you're tag dueling. Which is just 2 people playing with extra steps. wonder if that's one of the chests I'm supposed to collect.
見つけた。へえ、そういうのが好きなんだ。
Oh hey, that completed a quest somehow. Well, time to talk to the guy for the quest then. Where did it go? Where did it go? Hey, lifesaver, please help me. I accidentally shook loose the pages in an important knight's biography. I haven't even finished reading the stories in it yet. Rocket Jumper, funnily enough, we're all talking about Magic the Gathering right now. I might end up playing Magic the Gathering at this rate. NTG Arena is standard 60 card. It has 20 health. Commander has 40. It goes by fast. It can be over in as little as 3 turns. Actually, would have kind of liked a longer game format only because I really like longer board games. And it would have been a nice change of pace from all the super short games. Arena's decently worth getting into right now. You get 10 free starter decks plus a ton of free cards and packs. Why are we talking about Magic the Gathering? Because Yoriel brought it up. Now we're all discussing it. Well, I need to make sure I get this pattern right. Like it's like all the way around like this. Okay, I kinda did. Did I get enough pages? I don't think I got enough pages. Windmill punishes the cruel big butt knight. Why are you going to play it? Well, I mean, I don't necessarily have to stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In order to play Magic the Gathering Arena. I don't think I would really stop playing it. It would be more like giving it a try and seeing how everyone feels. I mean, usually people who are fans of one card game, fans of the other one. Maybe? It's just more card games. Also, I cannot get this pattern down properly. Once again, proving that if I have a very laid out path, I will get lost. It's just guaranteed. Card game communities are incredibly hostile to each other. Oh, I didn't know they were that unfriendly. I guess I would explain some things. I figured it's the way that people bring up Magic the Gathering when I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That they were like at least somewhat tolerant of each other, but I suppose I'm mistaken right now. I kind of didn't expect that. I mean, wouldn't people kind of like playing similar genres of games? Oh, I need to like start hitting the corner of that thing. Well, maybe you don't see hostilities because you're Canadian, and Canadians are never hostile. Which is a good thing, by the way. Don't let that bring you down. Okay, I have to make sure to hit this properly. Damn it. I didn't get enough pages. If you think we're not hostile, you've never seen a swarm of geeks. I'm Canadian and I had to do it at my LGS shit talking other card games while saying Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the best. So I guess there is a decent amount of hostility. It's just kind of weird to me. Usually you don't see, like, for example, fans of roguelikes trying to one-up each other most of the time. Okay, I think it's like kind of like this. Okay, I went really far. Why is it so hard? Mana-based games like Hearthstone, Magic, Runeterra are a lot more similar to each other than any of them are to Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like the roguelikes community is so much more niche, smaller compared to card games. That plays a big part in it. Like, usually, with a lot of roguelikes that are very similar to each other, the people in the community are just kind of happy that you even know that they exist in the first place. I hate doing this so much. Why can't they just leave the path out for me? Will there eventually be like an easy version of this that kicks in where the path is just there the entire time? And I can just do this? Because I cannot complete that fish shape. I mean, isn't that kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh though? I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh players complain about busted ass cards existing all the time. That's literally just me. You just finished chapter 5 in Girls Frontline 2. How do you feel about it? I honestly feel like the side stories in Girls Frontline 2, the ones you have to actually dig up, are a lot more interesting. Just kind of sad to think about. But the main story is alright. It's not too bad. The story's interesting for the most part. Yeah, it's like pretty decent. I just wish they would get to the point faster. Sometimes I just feel like they padded it out. Did I mention that I really hate these book things and what? I like hate doing this. Okay, finally. The Butt Knight punishes the big cruel windmill. Ah yes, this is a tale of the Butt Knight from Rinascita, unofficial history. I usually try to self-govern power levels of our decks before we sit down to play. You wouldn't want a competitive deck to crush 3 joke decks. I mean, there's at least that. But wouldn't it be like kind of... Wouldn't the decks be more focused on being competitive in a game like MTG Arena, where it matters how competitive your decks are? Wouldn't that be kind of like the worst of the player base? depends on the person. Some people prioritize fun battle cruiser gameplay. I mean on like if you play online though in MTG Arena, wouldn't you have to build a meta deck? Kind of like how you can't really play for fun decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ranked on Master Duel, because then you'll just get pulverized by the guys playing meta. Here's to be inactive. Yeah, I'd say it's like that online. Alright, we can finally take these guys out. You somehow got the bronze being a shitter with your mates. I mean, Dragon Maids aren't really a bad deck though. Not like super bad. They're a joke here. I literally saw a guy with Dragon Maids in Plat the last time I played. They're like shooting lightning at me now. Yeah, they seem like they could work up a whole bunch of other decks and hybridize well, making them overall better. Competitive in Arena is best of 1. Ah, so just like Yu-Gi-Oh then. It's supposed to be best of 3s. The fact that you ranked up is a miracle. I mean, I noticed that some people are like very, very funny in newbie rank, and then there's actually decently good people mixed in there, so it might be not too bad to rank up to bronze and master duel. I think it's usually when you start trying to get into gold that you encounter a lot more pushback. When I try to learn and do deck, I'm not really afforded any kind of leniency since I'm in platinum now. Everybody's like already knowing how to play. From what it sounds like, the problem with trying Arena might be that it might cause some conflict or something. I didn't realize there could be so much community conflict. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get it right after this. Actually, maybe I could get it in now. Thank you for water. Water. It's water. Actually, I got stuff in my guidebook to claim. water goes. Some water. Oh, we have a photograph. All right, sorry. Oh, they got some new enemies for me. Oh, they got some serious enemies. All right, let's grab that. And I guess we got one more place to charge up at. So I could use some healing though.
風を感じる。指示を入力。申請を授ける。破壊。任せて。
Too bad on my way there I'm getting assaulted. I feel kind of bad attacking them sometimes because they sound a lot like actual doggos. Ah, okay, they gave those Rostrums weaknesses now because they're so annoying. Back in my day, we had to take care of them the old-fashioned way. Oh, they want me using ranged attack. Does Carlota even count as a ranged attack? I didn't even realize I walked into a freaking challenge. Probably need to bring Chisha for this. Oh, looks like I am gonna have to bring Chisha because none of those counted as ranged attacks. Alright, let's swap her in with Changli, since I still need to level up Carlota's intimacy anyhow. Alright. what does a charging state count as? Apparently that doesn't count either. Okay, I'm dying right now. I need to fix that. Does it have to be one of the small ones? Maybe when it's about to fire? It's really hard to aim for them from here, though. Because the big one's kind of protecting the smaller ones. That doesn't count? I interrupted it, though. That's some bullshit. When did I even switch into Carlotta?
修正を嘘つける焼却機能低下機能低下入力
This feels like one of those really annoying
機能
requirements that no one likes doing. Okay. What do you mean I'm not interrupting them? Did that not stop its attack though? Like, I feel like I clearly interrupted it that time. Oh, okay. So it's only when that big one is doing a very specific attack. Alright, game. Alright. Alright. I see the game that you're playing. Can it be any of the little ones shooting their lasers? Even though I totally interrupted them. At least I finally did it. That was the most important part. And we got the last altar, so... It's like that! Oh, they're making me dodge! Oh, they're putting in like these Toho-esque dodges. Like bullet hell almost. Wow, I have to fight enemies at the same time too. Ow. Although they really don't hurt, they mostly just stun you. Alright, it's not been too bad. Urena! It's a ghost! I mean, in this case, it does actually feel like a ghost attack. I still don't know why those particular eyeball guys make like dying wolf noises. When I moved out of the way, but then I have to move forward to do the attack. Oops, that didn't count in that point. It feels kind of nice playing two pistolers at the same time for some reason. They like kind of dance into each other. Of course, it really helps that I'm a big Ichishi appreciator. Oh, surprise! I think that messed up my time. No, my concentration. I smacked you. You did smack me. You smacked me on my noggin. Actually, I kind of really like having the dodge at the same time while staying in a circle while killing all the enemies. This is pretty cool. The smell of those scraps has changed. I don't like the feel of this. Seems like there is something over here now, though. You're gonna head out? Alright, thank you for joining the stream, Pura. Hope you had some fun, and we had a very interesting discussion as well, so... It was nice of you to visit. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Bear punching. Hey, why did bear mode turn off? There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to kill that guy. Awkward. I'll send another streamer your way soon. Oh, are you? Well, if you end up doing that, thanks for helping me. Uh-oh, it's aggressive. I think it's aggressive. When those feels when I wanted to save it, but now he's attacking me.
星の歌よ私の出番のようだね
So much for gratefulness.
危なかったおっいくよ
Have you calmed down, Mr. Lumi Scale? Oh, he's just running. Eee. Just ran off. I have to follow it. The inscription says the order, please. This is where the Imperator was last seen. So they made those steelies to honor the Sentinel. That's pretty impressive.
火力全
But the wind is really strong here. We need to watch our steps.
よし
It's like I need to defeat the bad
モンテ
guys.
リの挨拶ですおまれはモンテリと共に
Okay, I need to keep going. Holy shit, there's a tornado! What the hell's going on? Can we slow down a bit? Seriously, I'm feeling dizzy. Oh, you just get off me and fly on your own.
ついてこられますか
Yo, what the hell is going on? Shit is just breaking.
届かない場所などありません
This is too dangerous. Careful not to fall into it. Yo, what the hell? It's like a wrath of God.
私が誰かわかりますかこれで終わり私の出番のようだね変身
I see that treasure though.
危なかったついてなかったねいい感じほっバンはっいくよこれ
This is why I don't accept Chishia's slander. Her gameplay is really cool.
宴の始まりですわついてこられますか悪くはありませんこれもと
Thank you for the hydrate. Hopefully the storm doesn't take out Carlota while I'm doing. This weather is something very serious.
いい
Ow.
ようですわね
Is this thing causing all the bad weather? It's coming, yes.
後よりもしなやかに
That was so close. Okay, so it is kind of making all that weather. Ah, gotcha. Now you'll behave.
速やかに片付けましょう誉れはモンテリと共にあついてきた私が誰かわかりますかモンテリの名にかけてつい終わりにせよ入力星の歌よ
All right, we gotta tame this thing and put him down.
私の出番のようだね絶好調だよ 変身まだまだ
I love the finger guns. They're
これがモ
cool.
ンテリの挨拶です
Yo, what the hell's going on? Oh no, he brought a friend. Or more like a guy he doesn't like. Arrival? Why are you here?
速やかに片付けましょう。
Where did this big guy even come from? That's a good question. Why does this feel like Dark Souls all of a sudden?
ある手の完成ですわ。私の出番のようだね。はい。危なかった。かすり傷だ。
Holy crap!
終わりにせ。
I didn't think this is where that quest was leading to.
心配しない。入力。私の出番のようだね。ほらほら。くらえ。私が誰かわかりますか？ついてこられ臨機応変。
So this is it, huh? Those older folks really worked hard to get here, not my kind of thing. Aaron, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm just wondering, is this suffering really what Imperator desires for their people? Oh, so it was part of that, wasn't it? Kind of funny. Where is... Where am I meant to go to get that? I'm guessing I have to go all the way up there. Do some bear jumping. Is this like mountain climbing?
ついてこられますか？
Pretty neat though. I'm very high up.
後よりも
Feels like there might be something interesting down there. I see a yellow glowy light. That usually means something good. Oh, it's a flight challenge.
悪くはありません。これも投資ですね。
Oh, we're gonna have to go straight down. Huh? I almost missed that. That whole sequence was really interesting. I'm not sure what it was leading up to, but all that stuff collapsing and the weather getting bad only to end up with 2 bosses in a row was kind of sick. Oh shit. I think you can still complete these even without getting all the rings. As long as you only miss like 1 or 2 of them. Feels like I could crash into the ground if I'm not careful. If you crash into anything, it ends. I got the magic 69 number. I went pretty far. Seems like this entire area is a treasure zone now. There's one of them. I know I said I should be doing companion quests, but this place got my interest. It's so cool! Wait, little treasure. Haha, distraction, brain go brrrr. There's one. Oh, get up there! That feels a bit silly. There we go. At least I found 5 out of 7 already. I wonder what's with this ruined place and how it got to be like this. What's all the glowy stuff there? Hope this isn't radioactive. Wouldn't want to be shortening Carlotta's lifespan right now. That'd be pretty awkward. I feel like if there's a chest, it might be around here. Maybe I should be checking below. It feels like the kind of secret spot where they'd hide a chest, but I didn't find anything. Maybe it's mostly upward. Oh, there we go. I thought I was about to miss it. Does this part count? Seems like it counts. Although just the edge of it might not be here. It's always the last one. True. Always that last chest. Oops. Oh, I managed to stand on the ledge. That's convenient. Just on the very edge of that. Wait, is it here? Pro moves. I may need to climb up this one.
届かない場所などありません。
Alright, maybe from here I could spot something like that. Chest?
後よりもしなやかに。
How many times can I spam the sensor in a minute? Oh wait, I think I see it. Looks like it would be on that tower. Hopefully I find a way to get up there. At least I can restore my stamina for climbing.
届かない場所などありません。 後よりもしなやかに。
Gotta be a way up here. There you are. Not again.
届かない場所などありません。
Hmm.
収穫はいかがでしたか？
Cool. Let's just turn this thing on for a second.
ついてこられますか？
I'm gonna fly there because it'll be easier. Wait, what are you?
速やかに片付けましょう。
Oh dear. Enhanced nightmare tactic discords. Perform 3 counterattacks and interrupt his enhancement.
なかなかやりますわね。ついてこられますか？
Immobilize an enemy with a resonance liberation damage. This guy's on hard mode then.
完成ですわ。私の出番のようだね。変身。終わりにする。神聖を授ける。
Alright, get my gamer mode on.
私の出番のようだね。いけいけ。くらえ。つい。危なかった。これがモンテリの挨拶です。私が誰かわかりますか？
Thank you so much for the follow, Stray Kid. I hope you've been enjoying today's Woowa stream.
これはどう？
Okay, that was a counterattack spot, but I have a feeling that ranged people are just not that good at countering.
誉れはモンテリと共に。ついてきた。
At least I got those two done.
ようこそ。私の出番のようだね。
I have to do the other one, the middle one of another character. An actual melee person. Yo, that was so smooth, Chisha. You're so smooth. I am having a good evening. I hope you are too. Smooth AF, Chisha. I have to take you off the team for now, though. Jinxie's just really good at countering. You're also a big Wuthering Waves enjoyer. You wubber the waves. Come on, come on. Have to help me counter you.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。ついてこられます。私が誰かわかりますか？
Damn, that was one spot. Didn't quite manage to get it. Okay, gaming. Why do you jump up there when you're having me wanting to counterattack? There we go. That doesn't really interrupt them though. Ow. Why is he being so hard to counter? Come on. Apparently none of those counted for that. Oh, time to try again. Bring the other good counter guy. Oh, they're all injured. Shopkeeper will fix it. Hey, she's fine now. She's already fine. I'm so used to dodging those instead of countering. There we go. There's one. Do those not interrupt his weapon enhancement or something? Please! I wish Umpi Tanuki. I lost you. I'm trying to counter on this guy. I'm trying to super style on him. He's being very picky. Does that count? Is this when he does his enhancement? Damn, he really got me there.
見える星の歌よ。
This guy is so frustrating. I don't even know what counts as one of those weapon enhancing counters. So how am I supposed to know? Alright, guess I'll fail. Flip, sip your Estus flask. Alright, I failed it. Time to try again. I really don't know what they mean by enhancing attacks. Okay, is that an enhancement? I'm gonna guess so. It's really hard to get close enough to actually damage him though. Cause like when he gets into a counter spot, he's in the fucking air. It's so much easier to dodge that than it is to actually counter it. Alright, do those count? Come on! Oh, and then he runs away when I'm about to get him in a corner. That's just great. Okay. That's fine. Doing that again. Apparently, I am not gamer enough to counter him. Thank you for the pets, Tuna. Interesting, are they not turning on? On. It's a pack. No! Did it break? How did that break? That's so annoying. How does that even stop happening? Surfer. Suddenly. Well, that's working for now, but apparently Pats aren't. Looks like I'm gonna have to disable those for the time. And I guess give the points back. Forgot where to go for them. For the refund thing. Let me find it. Sometimes it's like really confusing to find this stuff, to be honest. Oh, okay. I think there's an easier way for me to do it than how I've been doing it. Or maybe... trying to click on it and all that to refund it, but... Not where the tab is, it's a big problem. Activity feed. Thank you for the hug, Dragon Overlord. How's it going? I'm trying to find my activity feed. That's not it. How come I've been able to find it before? Now that when I need to find it a lot, like really importantly, I can't. Did they move it around or something? Here we go. The Pats. There. Also, I had to refund some points because Polka Pets aren't turning on anymore. It's really bugging me. I'm gonna have to fix it later. They've been fine this whole time, and then suddenly they stopped working. Also, you're welcome for this stream. I mean, for the raid. I think you mean raid. My brain just like shorted out there for a second though. Yeah. I'm trying to like counterattack this guy very specifically, but it's been super annoying. Especially because he does a lot of damage, so I'd much rather dodge it. Okay, there's one. At least I think so. I don't even know what counts for this challenge, to be honest. You saw what was added to GFL2 and you kind of want to download it now? You mean a Sabrina swimsuit skin, right? The thick skin. Okay, there we go. Freaking finally. Maybe. Funnily enough, that skin was actually featured in like this mini game mode in the very first event where you could see her wearing it, but it wasn't available yet. So I kind of had a feeling that it would be released eventually. Eat, do it! Do it. Do it. If you do join the game, you should definitely be in my platoon though. That's like the guild system in the game. Totally not trying to push you into my platoon or anything. Oh, can I skip swimming by doing this? Hell yeah, I'm not swimming. They have like these little tacit dimensions now instead of just spawning them in, which is kind of interesting. As someone who's definitely not pushed into it, I can agree. To be fair, like the platoon's been feeling kind of empty. We need more. We need more rewards. I was gonna say workers, but that doesn't feel right. Agreed. I feel like it'd be a lot easier to get people into platoons if they actually let you recruit people properly, but it's very hard to scout out new people for a platoon in-game. It feels very bare. They definitely need to work on platoons more if they want it to be actually good. Oh no, not another one of these. I'm not dealing with you. You'd need either Discord or friend and unfriend a lot of people. Yeah, I just feel like it needs a ton of work, because right now, it's so bare, you can't actually get people properly into it. She thought I did all the treasure gathering spots, but apparently I didn't. You can chat to your friends, but you should be able to chat to your guild members. I don't understand why they didn't implement that immediately if they have a friends chat.
平気。風を感じる。
Oh, looks like they noticed me.
神聖を授ける。
Even Wuwa has a chat, although sometimes I feel like it's not even necessary. It's kind of like Genshin's chat. I almost never use it. Alright, so that's one of the chests that I had to find.
小髄ですね。
They're calling security! I'm just not an active chatter. I mean, in WoW, you don't really need to be an active chatter, to be fair. I'm like the one who usually ends up starting a conversation because I want to thank people for their help in a co-op event. And then I'm like the only one who ever says anything. Oh, in most games. Makes sense. At least in this amount of games you don't need to be. Oh, here's the chest. Here's the other chest. Get the double dragon on him. Actually, I'm gonna have to switch my team back. Oh, is Carlotta's intimacy coming along anyhow? Still at 3. And Shortkeepers is at 4. And Jinxie's is at 5. Was I gonna read this? I thought I read this though. Pretty sure I read this. Or maybe not. I'll do it later though. Really? Oh, I think I can turn off the tracking for here. There are a bunch of these little treasure spots left. Although in between that, I'm probably just gonna have to end up one. I had to drink a bit more water because I was thirsty. I was thirsting. I have to go down here for it? Seems like I do. Surprise! This robbery? Am I robbing? Speaking of not talking, you forgot to say howdy? Nah, it's fine. You can just join in the conversation however you feel like. I'm not gonna take it the wrong way or anything. Yeah, hello. Hello, hello. Oh no, I got mimic bombed.
いい度胸ですわね。誉れはモンテリと共に。
That's a lot of damage.
そこですわね。
How did I get stuck there for a minute? Wait, why aren't you breaking? There we go.
そこですわね。
That's above me. That explains a lot. Also one below me?
後よりもしなやかに。 そこですわね。
There you are.
速やかに片付けましょう。
Oh god, surprised these guys already see me. Like, what's good?
同心。影と舞い踊る。
Wonder how they feel about being collected by the person that slaughtered them. The violence.
憔悴ですね。
Important part is how we get all the chests, though.
世に任せよ。憔悴ですね。
Then we have to go all the way around to the other side. There we are.
入れよ。進みましょう。
Ginseng has no chill.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。
I guess Carlota really doesn't either.
きっとはずきなさい。私が誰かわかりますか？ そこです。
Nice. Alrighty. I'd say it's probably time to do the companion quests now. I think I had one of these quests too on the towers. Still left. Might go ahead and start with that if I have it. Because I like the exploration quests too. Oh yeah, right, we were doing this last time. And apparently we still haven't found that kid in the dungeons. Those dungeons are really funky. Is this their camp? I didn't expect this to be their camp. What did I tell you, Etzel? There's our destination. I think that's the lady one. What did I tell you, Etzel? There's our destination. Shut up. We'd be running around like headless chickens if I listened to you. It was I who pinned that tower down. Hey, don't make a fuss. Oh, hi, friend. You're here. And so are you two. Of course, Etzel says... Oh, it's the other way around. Of course, Etzel says she feels the monstrous frequencies from within that tower. Unlike the decoys in the other two towers, this one there is probably real. Come on, time to bring Liel back. That brat had better be in one piece when we find him. That's kind of a spooky tower, isn't it?
ついてこられますか？
I really hope nothing too bad is going on over there. Spooky towers are great. It's just the vibe. Also, we gotta swim there apparently. Unless I missed that there was a boat. Meanwhile, something bad is happening in that tower. Doesn't have very friendly ambiance to it. Definitely going to be a place where somebody's in trouble somewhere. The stone walls are blocking the Wi-Fi. Ooh, spooky tower. They must be struggling.
Yep. Yep. ついてこられますか？え、いや、速やかに片付けましょう。
Oh, I pissed that guy off. Oops.
勝利の女神が微笑んだ。アルテの完成ですわ。
Nope, fixed. Now there's no more issue. Imagine mining things by shooting at them. You're gone. I feel like with real bullets that'd be extremely wasteful, wouldn't it? You taking a nap or what?
私が誰かわかりますか？はっ、兵士、影の舞い落ち。進みましょう。失礼。
There are a lot of little enemies in the way, aren't there? I like how it can be half dead already when it's like doing its little bowing pose. Like, I'm not waiting around for you to finish that. I'm a busy person. You have schedules to keep to. Which I don't even keep to properly, but let's ignore that. Okay, spooky? Spooky tower?
ついてこられますか？
Spooky. Bit of a climb, but we got there. Apparently I already did the flying challenge off of that place. Oh, they got the fancy ballroom music playing again. For some reason, when I hear that music, all I can think of is that it would be more appropriate to walk. It's just more appropriate to walk in a space like this. Like the last two towers, this place is filled with poisonous gas. We might see visions of the path here as well. Those fish nuts, watch out, friend. Something's attacking us from above. Leo, wake up! Okay, I might have to get serious now. Savages. Is that Leo? I guess that's Leo. Oh no, I'm getting violenced.
誉れはモンテリと共に。新時代へようこそ。ついてこられますか？
It's like I didn't need the last hit on
収
him.
穫はいかがでしたか？
Don't want to miss a chance to get that.
悪くはありません。これも投資ですね。
Well, that was certainly something. Hello, Edub. What was that something you're mentioning? Wait, how do I get back up? Maybe I could swim to around. Oh no! Wood textures. I'm stuck. Here we
掴
go.
みましたわ。
So is that the thing that was shooting at me? Did he run away? I guess he ran away.
速やかに片付けましょう。私が誰かわかりますか？
Hello, Rosebot.
兵士。虹に身を寄
Why are you wowing at me?
せ。の先へ。
Wow.
使えるものはありませんか？
I'm grabbing treasure, I'll have you know. Grabbing Twizzle. Taste this! Out of the way, I'll slaughter you all to get Leo back. Oh, he's helping me! He's helping me again, that's cool. Oh, they're both helping me. I also have a streamer friend of mine that just ended stream, and I sent them this funny video of Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Tag singing a song. Blast, the thing keeps running away. Oh, I'm taking that.
これぐらいいくらでも用意させますよ。いでよ。
The path is broken. Wait, what's that floating in the air? It's Leo's vision. Got away from the fanatic shark? Can't be. When did he learn to fly? He's not flying. He's running on something. Are those bookcases on the right? That's a very interesting path.
近道ですね。
Woohoo!
神速果敢。進みましょう。
Hey, stop running! Why are you running? Who takes after his sister? Ha ha ha, he might even be a secret resonator.
近道ですね。ここからなら神速果敢。
Oi, let me attack you. Quit running. Oh, I have to right
近
click?
道ですね。
Alright. Yo, quick, QTE, say, come back here.
世に任せよ。
These fanatic sharks all got skewered. They were ambushed. Everyone stay alert.
進みましょう。
By ghosts, I guess. There you are.
いでよ。終わりにせ。
Even if Neo got away, he's no match for that prowling monster. Don't worry, he's a smart kid and he's wearing your jammer. He can handle a few tacit discords. I hope so. You'd better not be dead, you idiot.
同心
Did she leave again? Those archers again. Look, fanatic shark specters. They met their end here. Oh, Leo, I hope you made it out alive. Holy shit. They really don't want me grabbing these treasures. Doing it anyway. End of the line, fish face. Oh, go, Leo. It's so you don't look too well. Didn't you see? Leo dealt with that fanatic shark. But how was he getting out? I guess he's going down this whole path. There's an elevator here. How nice of them to give me an elevator. This chief, I'm not gonna make it. Those monsters seem to be echoes guarding this tower. The jammer my sis gave me works on tacit discords only, but these are echoes. Sis, chief, I'm not gonna make it. So there is a difference between tacit discords in this case, and echoes. You cut that out. Can I grab that? Maybe I have to fuck with those guys in order to grab this stuff. How's the stream going? I think it's going alright. Although sadly my polka pats thing broke. Kinda sad about that. Shit, I almost fell off because I was punching too much. Was this not climbable? I know. I also miss them. Damn, how am I meant to get there? I feel like I'm not doing the order of this properly. Looks like you have to climb those very specifically or else it doesn't work. Which Twitch bot dared to break your command? I will find them. When I do, I'll make them fix it for all of us. I feel like it might be an issue in VTubes too, though. Although I still have no idea why it's not activated. I used to have to do them manually. I guess if I need to, I'll do that again. Here's where I was at.
私が誰かわかりますか？世界はこの手に。
Alrighty, now I finally recovered that and I didn't get lost on my way up here. Maybe I can get the treasure now. Was defeating them not how you get the treasure? Dang. Wonder how I get it then. Yo, hold on. Oh, I guess I didn't defeat you? Where did I end up at? Huh? How do I get up there? Why did I end up here all of a sudden? I'm so confused. Oh, there you are, again. Hope I don't get lost and suddenly teleport somewhere. Are you always running halfway into the wall? What's he doing? Okay, so defeating them was the answer to getting this. So now how do I get off? No! Fuck! Can I get off? There's so much secret shit in here, what the hell? No! Where am I going? I totally fell off there. just not allowed to climb anything? Not even out of the water pool?
神速果敢
Do I just drown? Okay, there we go. They put grace on every single wall. It doesn't seem right. How did I miss you?
忘れ去られた
The game said you need a bath. Nuh-uh. I took my bath. I took my daily bath. Oh, thank you, game. Alright, who knows how long that water was there? That's some stank-ass water if I've ever seen it. I don't know why I didn't break those earlier. Okay, I already went to that little nook. Are you serious? Can I at least get up here?
風を感じる
Okay, finally, I managed to grab onto this guy. I don't know why it was being so difficult. Pretty sure I already activated this, right? Maybe not. Does that mean I'm supposed to jump on it? And like press an elevator button? Oh, I am! Yo, there's an elevator button on here. There you are, jackass. Seriously? I just feel like beating them up, to be honest. I don't need to. I'm just choosing violence. Violence. Hello. Where do you think you're going? Huh? This thing is just fucking with me. I really like little tiny light bulbs on the top of there. They're just funny looking. Is there any treasure? Oh, this thing is seriously mad. It's my grapple. Oh, okay. If I have any preferred character in Wuwa, it would probably be Chixia. Chixia's my goat. She's the goat of all time. And we almost did all the flying challenges. Like that asteroid though. The goat. Exactly. Yeah, apparently I need to edit this. Let me put grapple back in. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go from here. You know I don't want to be missing that though. Or this apparently. Wow! It almost knocked me over too. Why is it like so hard to grab them? Why does it want me to be right next to it in order to grapple? So we're doing the whole segment. Oi! Oi, hello. You haven't done this dungeon yet? It's an exploration quest bit dungeon. Okay, hopefully I don't fall off doing this though. Wait, here we go. I'm just gonna break everything spitefully. Yo, is it actually bringing me here specifically? I guess it is. Pretty sure this is a fake chest though. Yeah, it looked fake. Still need to do Rosia's quest. This isn't part of the character quest. This is an exploration quest. You got World through 3 days ago and you already have 2 5-star characters in your arsenal? Which ones? I know there's one that's guaranteed. I'm guessing that you pulled the other one, which is pretty nice. They always give you a guaranteed one in these games. I made you go and play Wuwa anyway. Not that I mind, this game is goated. You meant that quest on top of the exploration ones in Rinascita. Well, yeah, I know what a companion quest is. I'm saying that this isn't part of the companion quest.
Yep. Yep.
Like, grab that.
後よりもしなやかにつかみましたわ。
I ended up back here. Okay, well then I was just thinking that you might have been confused, thinking that I'm doing Rosia's quest or something. Rosia? I guess it still flew away. Oh, there you are.
ついてこられますか？
Where's the other chandelier? Has to be down here then, right?
つかみましたわ。後よりもしなやかに
Nice. Apparently I didn't get this one yet.
これも投資ですね。
This one's kind of challenging to navigate.
つかみましたわ。
Oh, was it really just to bring you all the way just that specific one? That's funny. Please just bring me to the chandeliers, though. Actually, don't know where the other chandelier is. Doesn't feel like it's down there.
ついてこられますか？ つかみましたわ。
Alright, we need to jump on one. Here we go. Alright. Getting back up there. I think I just had to like kind of rappel over there. Oh, okay. Are we beefing? We're here now, kid. Leo, I was training him to lead our crew someday. Come, friend, let's go. Whatever is in our way will get smashed to a pulp. Leo, I was kidding about the fish guts. Don't go, Leo. I'll serve you the plumpest side of the fattest fish we have. You know, Leo's love of fish was what got me into fishing. You can have all my catch once we're out of here. They're meaningless to me now. But before we leave, that monster at the top of the tower must die. Did he? Is he dead? Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? Oh, he's not breathing. That's not good. He's dead. That's messed up. Anything good up here near the ceiling? Like I'm just like kind of mourning him, but also looking for treasure. I have my priorities. What is this place? Are we at the center of the tower? Who cares? Blinky's here. It's summoned a bunch of copies. Damn, their frequencies show only one copy is real. They'll destroy the real copy for good. Encore is the one you pulled. Ah, okay. So it's another... You have two standard characters or what? Even though you wanted Jean... Oh, you got a pity! You got Encore pity! Encore pity! Sad! That just means you failed the 5 pull. Sad pity noises. Yeah, punch, 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 punch. If I just like beat up everything, eventually I'll get to it. I'll get to the main enemy if I beat up all the copies, right? Welcome to the Failed Pity Club. Have a cookie. Don't worry, I failed pity twice. I've gotten the pity before. I guess they put Encore in the pity pile now. Sad for her. You're gonna get Changli's weapon if it's the last thing you do? Yeah, I need her weapon too. Okay, is this the real one? Because it seems to be taking damage. Go to hell! Rest in peace, Leo. Oh no! Leo actually died. What the hell is going on? I mean, I guess all the fish are going out. We have returned the fish. Oh, that's some kind of weapon. Maybe it's good. Oh, it's probably not better than Shorekeeper's. weapon thing on Shorekeeper, so I have to give it to someone. Friend, I can't bring Leo back from the dead, but I've avenged his death by destroying his killer. That's all I can do. But you've got any questions for me? About you and Leo? We sailed Sentinel knows how many seas. I always thought the ocean would be our grave. Never thought Leo would meet his end on land in the depth of an icy tower. But you've got any questions for me? I've got a theory for the tower. I saw small devices hidden away in most corners back there, much like the fractured halo at the top of the tower. My guess is the tower is a lab, and those devices are used as some kind of experimental echo control. Those controlled echoes were extremely dangerous. Exact opposite of the cuddly echoes I heard about in Rinascita. Someone in the land of echoes sought to weaponize them. The tower's broken halo must have been the largest and most powerful of their devices. I shudder to think of the horrors that would be unleashed if it ever got completed. Alright, I don't have any more questions. The only thing I have left of Leo is this compass pendant. It was my gift to him after we divvied the spoils from our first job. Whenever we got lost at sea, it always guided us back home. But Leo was so afraid of losing it, so he left it with me for safekeeping. After we leave this tower, Inshila and I will repair a ship and leave this wretched place. Once we return to familiar waters, I'll throw this compass out at sea. Maybe, just maybe, Leo will follow our ship's course, find the compass, and let it guide him home. Thank you for helping us, friend. Have you spoken to Itzel? She could use a kind ear. What a day, the life of an island exile, robbing just to survive. People like us die every day. But Leo was different. He was too kind for this kind of life. He did the sailing for us, never the plundering. I really liked that kid. Had dreams of training him to be the next captain. Not a choice now that I think about it. If he became captain, maybe we'd stop being exiles and turn a new leaf as legitimate traders and such. But that's all a pointless dream now. The fate of the crew still rests with me. I have to guide them through this muck. It's over now, friend. Itzel and I thank you for accompanying us. What's next for you and your crew? We'll fix our ship and leave this place of sorrow behind. None of us want to stay in Rinascita after what we've been through. I guess we should say our goodbyes. So long, friend. Oh, and if you're ever on a ship we've captured, you get to keep your stuff, haha. Vinciu's laughter is hollow. His expression is stony, and he sinks into silence. Wow, that kind of made me feel bad. That is not a feel-good quest. That's a feels-bad kind of quest. You didn't save her brother. He's dead. That's tragic. And then they just leave and they're sad. Like there's no ending. There's no real happy ending. It's just sadness. Man. Wonder if you can re-enter in here. Probably. Can't save them all. I mean, yeah, that's true. But now, like, it makes sense that his echo was here all along. His echoes pop out of people after they've died. When I think about it like that, it's just sad. I mean, yeah, but it was just an echo in the first place. It's just like defeating a shell. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed some treasure here. Like that one. But he's bringing me past all this. It feels like there is no justice because it's not like you like took down another evil human being. You just took down some soulless monster thing. Doesn't feel anything about what happened at all. Sorry if I'm like reminding you that you don't have Jinsei because I'm playing with Jinsei, by the way. That's not intentional. Where's that treasure that I saw anyway? There you are. Just flexing. No. Damn it. I'm just shit and pulling. By the way, since you really want Jinsei, are you planning on getting her skin while it's out too? Or are you just gonna leave it at that? I say, flexing the skin. I really like how when she switches bookcases, you can kind of feel the bumpiness of it. I don't know if it was intended to be like that though. Okay, which side has... You saw it and you're not interested? You would get it if you had her. What kind of skin would you be interested in then, Wolf Jones? If not this kind of skin, what would you want as a skin? I grab that. I think it's gonna bring me all the way up. Oh, no. Just kind of dumped me there. This one's bringing me high up, though. Alright, time to look around to see anything else I need to go and grab. Maybe a black and blue skin? For her or for a different character? I'm just kind of interested in what types of outfits you like. Since this is an outfit that you like. Maybe something goth. Goth Jinsei would actually kind of go hard. Although it wouldn't really be in character for her. Imagine her like extremely white hair paired with a whole black goth outfit and goth makeup. That would go kind of hard. I was kind of joking at first, but that might actually be kind of fire.
心地いい風。失礼。
Gothic Lolita? Well, I mean, Jinsei is kind of a Lolita in the first place.
進みましょう。
Actually, not a bad idea. Goth Jinsei would be interesting. Yeah, I think it would look kind of good on her with how white and pale she is. The black clothes would stand out a lot. Although, I don't think she's got a very goth personality, so it's unlikely they would do it. I'm just thinking with her character design being as light as she is, that kind of dark clothing would stand out very, very starkly. Here we go. This is what I was missing. I could imagine Yinlin with a Chinese-style dress. Wait, why is it still locked? I defeated the enemies around it. Changli, maybe with a Japanese kimono. Wait, why am I not allowed to grab this? Is it because I'm doing this outside of the quest? Well, they didn't stop it from they didn't stop me from grabbing other things. No, my 20 strike! Give it to me! Sad. Where he has his other arm and not his prosthetic. Does he even have another arm though? I think he like blew it off in an accident. I don't know that for sure though. Maybe he's just wearing it. Give me chest! Sad! Well, I guess if I can't grab that, I might as well leave. Alright, well, if he lost his arm in an accident like I thought he did, then it'd be kind of weird to not include his prosthetic and then have his other arm over it. Although having him wear different kinds of prosthetics or not have it at all and just have him armless would be pretty interesting. Kind of like casual wear, Zhang Liao, and his prosthetic only shows up if you're attacking something. Wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. interested in this one because I think it's gonna involve Lorelai. Oh, this is a Dreamscape node. I've already done it though. Not interested. Alright, Lenore. Welcome back from the ads. We're gonna see if we can do a Lorelai quest. It's a miracle! The Great Sentinel heard my prayers! I was the one who heard you. I don't understand, kind sir. Weren't you sent by the Sentinel to save me? I just heard someone in distress. I see. Pardon my rashness, righteous one. Thank you for your sense of honor. I'm Lenore, the Dean of the Minor Forbidden Archive in the Order of the Deep. If I make it back alive today, please find me at the Minor Forbidden Archive. I'll do everything I can to repay you. Farewell, righteous one. What is the Forbidden Archive? It's called the Minor Forbidden Archive. We have two, one big, one small. The Major Forbidden Archive is where we store all the really dangerous books, tales, and ideologies. Only the most devout servants of the Sentinel are permitted to serve there. As for the Minor Forbidden Archive, well, it's where we keep the expired or incomplete documents, notes, and such. But of course, it still takes a truly devout follower like me to be assigned to work there. Farewell, righteous one. The Dean of what? Alright, Wolf Jones, see you tomorrow then. I guess later today now. I hope that we'll have a lot of fun on a viewer duel day. Everything. Will she do my taxes? I mean, she seems like she'd be good at taxes, so maybe we could hire her. Taxes and culting. That's right, I am Dean of the Minor Forbidden Archive. Although for the past 8 years, it's just been me. But I have read and recited the Dean's Code of Conduct over and over again. I hold myself to the highest standards a Dean can. Why do you look like you're getting ready to become a martyr? Verse 15, Chapter 6 of the Tenets of the Deep declares, those who aspire to achieve extraordinary deeds must bear extraordinary resolve. What I'm about to undertake is unprecedented restoration of the Nimbus Corral. I am prepared to give up my life for it. I will cross the treacherous Nimbus Sanctum, battle ferocious tacit discords, and, well, I might have to face her after the Queen of the Night herself. You don't sound very confident. It sounds like a suicide mission. But I have to do this. I've spent 8 long years working at the Minor Forbidden Archive. If I linger any longer, and the others will surpass me. I must set a good example for them. Oh, I nearly forgot. Do not gnaw on a fool's worries. Yes, off I go. Hold up. What if I said I can help? I cannot accept such a thing. The Tenets of the Deep solemnly instruct the trial that is aided by an outside hand is no true trial. Verse 9, Chapter 12. Consider it a collaboration. The musical records are yours, but the rest of the fines belong to me. I'm sorry, but may I ask why you're offering to help me? Phoebe once helped me. Think of this as me returning the favor. Well, I think you're kinda cute. Cute? Me? I'm just an ordinary woman. If we passed on the street, you wouldn't even give me a second glance. People always say Phoebe's the cute one. You're saying that? Well, that makes me a little embarrassed. I haven't even... Oh, what am I even thinking? Please forget I spoke of this at all. Well, righteous one, we still need to discuss how we will recover the Nimbus Corral. First of all, please just call me Baron. Secondly, what exactly is a Nimbus Corral? Ah, silly me, I almost forgot. The Nimbus Corral is a symphony that was once played during the ancient carnivals of Rinascita. It was lost to time after the arrival of the Dark Tide. I've been studying all sorts of historical records within the Order for the past few months, alongside journals of our ancestors' lives in Rinascita. With this research, I've narrowed down the possible locations. Lord Prius just announced the Carnival is to be revived this year. If I can recover this ancient symphony in its entirety, it will surely add a touch of grandeur to the festivities. The others, Phoebe especially, will look at me with newfound respect. But wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry, Mr. Baron. Let's get moving. Are you going to? Of course, one of the musical records is buried deep within the sea of clouds. Without me as your guide, you'll surely get lost. Great danger awaits. Are you certain you want to come? Just tell me where to go. I never lose my way. I always lose my way, so I'll pick the second one. I understand. As the tenets reveal, to know oneself is paramount. To overstep is perilous. Verse 2, Chapter 2. I shall remain here awaiting your return. May the blessings of the Sentinel be with you, Mr. Baron. I was like, what did I fail for a second? And then I remembered that I walked away from one of those challenges because I did it already. That must be the spot Lenore said the wet record would be. What are the Vitrium dancers doing over there? Oh, the crops are all dead. Grandpa's notes mentioned the soil was too salty, but the pages of the solution got ruined during the TD outbreak. If only Grandpa had lived longer. Why didn't the Sentinel guide us to a better land? Don't be so ungrateful. If it wasn't for a Sentinel's help, our fleet would have been wiped out. From here on out, we must rely on ourselves. If one generation can't do it, we'll try with two. The land of Rinascita will be fertile again. I know it. Now there's more guys. Oh, music fly. I guess that's something I'm supposed to give to Lenore now. Alright, smack that thing! Those little guys are cute. I wish I could hang out with them without them trying to murder me. You're back so soon, Mr. Baron. I am in awe. It was easier than I expected. May I join you next time? I wouldn't want the Sentinel to think me soft, allowing you to shoulder all the burden. Now, shall we listen to the record you've recovered? It's part of the revered Nimbus Chorale, after all. Play the record at the Aria Mummer. A musical record found in Nimbus Sanctum. This chorale was performed by the people of Rinascita long before the Order's founding. We thank Rinascita for she embraced us for fertile lands, offering a shelter to those of us drifting in the winds on the sea. From this day forward, we shall have a place to call home where our roots embed deeply. All the animals are gathering to listen. Oh, splendid! So this is the first section of the Nimbus Chorale, Soil of Abundance. What a beautiful depiction of the Sentinel's mercy. Is it? I don't think it's anything special. Of course it is. As stated in the tenets, the Sentinel granted abundance to Rinascita. We must bow low, our foreheads kissing the earth in gratitude. For believers such as us, a piece of music dedicated to the fertile soil is proof of the Sentinel's boundless mercy. I don't think this fertile soil was a gift from on high. Our ancestors worked hard over the ages to make it fruitful. Where did you hear such audacious words? How could anyone dare to place the strength of mankind above the will of our Sentinel? Mr. Baron, please, you must not speak of this in the presence of others. Long ago, someone dared to profane the Order by spreading rumors about the Sentinel. That's why the current Primus Fenrico has forbidden even private discussions about the Sentinel. It's considered dangerous heresy now. You are an outlander, but I fear your views might be misinterpreted. That sounds like an extreme policy. Are they so strict even if outlanders? Mr. Baron, you know the Dark Tide. It was a calamity from the heavens, an abyss that consumed all. The tide of desecration destroyed countless families, including my own. In our darkest hour, it was the Blessed Maiden who gave her life to seal away the darkness. It was His Holiness the Primus who beseeched the Sentinel's mercy. Her unwavering faith saved us all. As His Holiness Fenrico once said, faith is the cornerstone of Rinascita, and any questioning of our faith and order will lead to another dark tide. Nobody wants another dark tide, Mr. Baron. But we have more pressing matters now. I'll send you the coordinates of the next location. Perhaps you should join me this time. Oh, why is that? The Tacit Discords only seem to target those holding the musical record. Really? Then yes, I should join you. I promise I won't drag you down. If there's danger, I'll do my best to run away. I saw something interesting over there. Those torn page things. Can I actually, like, kill these guys? Oh. I can't slaughter the animals that have come to join us listening to the music. Where are those white phantoms and vitrium dancers? I'll go find a place to hide. All-knowing and all-powerful Sentinel, please bless me with smooth sailing tomorrow. Instead of praying here every day, why don't you go fix the fishing boat? Grandma, how can you say such a disrespectful thing in front of the Sentinel? That's not the Sentinel. It's nothing more than a pile of stones you've gathered. The Sentinel guided us here to build a new home, yet you would lay every little misinformation at their feet. It's you who dishonor the Sentinel. You don't understand anything, Grandma. If Poco were as a vegetable, she'd be a cucumber. Oh, that's adorable. I feel like I've heard it before, though. That's a pretty good pickup line you got there, nonetheless. Thank you for the hydrate, Kuna. I'm sorry you can't do the pats right now. I'm gonna have to double check if something changed in the settings of VTube Studio on that. Maybe it disconnected from Twitch. I have to reconnect it to Twitch recently. I might have to redo that connection it had for the automatic polka pads. Surprise! You, Mr. Baron, I was worried to death. Is everything alright? Easy peasy. Phew, that's great. Seems I was too rattled by the earlier attack. Now then, let's listen to the second part together. I believe it's called Crystal Sky. Oh, that was Varen saying that. Wait, before we continue, according to my research, the correct way to listen to the Nimbus Chorale is to play multiple parts layered on top of each other at once. Care to explain? According to the Order's ancestral records, the Nimbus Chorale can only be experienced fully through the collaboration of many. The performers normally hail from various parts of Rinascita and only come together during the Carnival. It's the one time it's ever performed in full. Much of the official records were lost during the Dark Tide, but I painstakingly reconstructed the fragments from every available source to reach this conclusion. Anyway, let's listen to it now. Hello, Sida Prophet. How's it going? We're about to listen to this music. We thank the towering figure in the skies above who guided our sails and protected us as we passed onward. It feels like we're listening to a bunch of religious music, though. Religious songs! Apparently that's grabbing all the Echo's attention from all the way over there. The Echo boats like this one. Investigate the gondolas. I don't have to defeat Lorelei all of a sudden. Why are there so many gondolas here? Could they be attracted by the music? We don't need your assistance, divine envoys of the Sentinel. It wouldn't be good if my little trial were to disrupt the duty the Sentinel has entrusted to us all. Mr. Baron, please help me persuade the gondolas to leave. We acolytes must refrain from being too close to the Echoes. Let them rest here. Let them enjoy this music too. We cannot allow our personal goals interfere with the workings of the Sentinel's envoys. Crystal Sky is a hymn of praise for the Sentinel's supreme power, a reminder that each breath, each heartbeat is watched over by their loving gaze. If the waterways fall into disorder because of the gondola's idleness, surely the Sentinel will be displeased. Maybe the Sentinel is just giving you directions, not trying to control every aspect of your life. Mr. Baron, why do you entertain such blasphemous thoughts? To question the Sentinel's authority, even an outlander could be sent on a pilgrimage for them. I'll pretend I didn't hear anything. No, I mean, you didn't say anything at all. You tell Lenore about the 2 times you saw the White Phantoms. So you saw White Phantoms lingering in Nimbus Sanctum preaching blasphemous thoughts? This is the first time I've heard of such things. Mr. Baron, let me accompany you this time. Don't you need to stay here? No, whatever my personal ambition, stopping this blasphemy is of far greater importance. Follow me, Mr. Baron. We'll need a gondola to reach the 3rd location. Oh, you're offering us a ride? Thank you, divine envoys of the Sentinel. See, I told you the Sentinel has been watching over us. didn't even know what to say. You literally just told me to drive them away. This lady kind of crazy, though. What do you guys think of the religious nut job? They are not okay over here. Oh, that one's attacking me soon too, huh? Yeah, hello, Saida. We'll bring a couple waves around here, you know, the good old usual. I'm talking to a religious nutjob lady who's a very bit obsessed with preaching, I must say. If Polka was a fruit, she'd be a pineapple. That one's not too bad too. That one's funny. Alright, let's get on the boat. Baron, could you be that rover who recently saved Jinjo as mentioned in the Worldly Watch? And you must have met Jinjo's magistrate. I think she's young name in fact, of hair as white as snow. They say she's wise, brave, and cares deeply for her people, just like the Blessed Maiden in those times. Hyla, you call yourself rover, but why do you choose to rove? Why not settle somewhere and take on stable work like the rest of us? If you're looking for work in Rinascita, be sure to come sign up at the order. Oh no, am I bothering you with my chatter? You've been so quiet. Apologies, I can only chat with the acolyte responsible for disposing archived records on the 15th of each month. Also, he hasn't been visiting me as much lately. Is that a musical note from the chorale? Let's follow it. Damn, she is yapping. She's yapping so much I can't even catch all of it. She would lead us here 20 years ago during the dark tide. The captain acolyte who took me and brought me to this place, our final refuge, but he returned. Still is not the time to dwell in the past. Let's press on. How much longer was to keep chasing? Sitting in the basement every day doesn't exactly prepare one for such exertion. Mr. Baron, please go up ahead. I'll catch up soon. Dance, everyone! The time to dance, celebrate is now. This looks like a recording of an ancient carnival celebration. Since there's no acolyte in sight, could it be from before the founding of the Order of Feet? This is a marvelous discovery, Mr. Baron. Let's raise our thanks to the Sentinel who's guided us to safety and protected us on this journey. Get that right! The Sentinel truly is a great and wondrous being. Let us thank our hard-working farmers whose toil has transformed the soil, bringing us an abundant harvest. Let us honor the brave warriors who vanquished tacit discord and beast alike so that we might sleep soundly at night. No, the Sentinel blessed us with fertile soil. The Sentinel gave us a home. How dare they claim the Sentinel's blessings as their own? Such utter disgrace! Looks like the tacit discords are here to hunt down the phantoms. How dare they! I cannot fathom anyone so blind to the Sentinel's grace, even before the rise of the Order of the Deep. Those people, they live beneath the Sentinel's watchful eye while acknowledging their kindness. They even claim the miracles of the Sentinel as their own. It was this kind of blasphemy that angered the Sentinel and brought forth the dark tide. This is why the world needs the Order's guidance now more than ever, don't you see? Is the Sentinel you believe in truly so unforgiving and cruel? Remember, these are the same people who composed the Nimbus Chorale. But I know this isn't it. Verse 10, chapter 2 of the Tenets. Though your spirit trembles, you must not forsake piety. Though your spirit trembles, you must not forsake piety. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Who wrote this Tenets of the Deep? You've been reciting it over and over. The Tenets are a code of conduct for all who follow the order of true devotion. They are meticulously refined by the Primus himself to guide us through the ages. After the dark tide 20 years ago, His Holiness Fenrico stated that the Order's leniency towards disorder had invited the calamity. In response, he revised the sacred text and urged all faithful to live by it always. I feared the book would become worn from constant use, so I memorized every word, every line. So the current version of your tenets, is essentially written by Fenrico. To be honest, I don't know myself. The older prints have all been confiscated and destroyed. 2 seconds go by without the word sentinel, and Lenore starts heavy breathing. She's not okay. She's definitely not alright. Still have other questions, Mr. Baron? That's it for now. Mr. Baron, I am not the brightest among my peers, but I do understand what you've been hinting at. You are a kind person, that I can tell. But let's turn our focus to listening to the Nimbus Chorale. Perhaps the music itself will speak where words cannot. Come, let's listen. I heard him say Sentinel one more time. It's more like Lenore is like, I don't know. She's a little bit brainwashed. I don't like everyone around here is. This has been a trend. We thank the cycle of day and night, the ever-shifting seasons, for they've kept hope alive in the darkness, and have taught us to look forward to the harvest even in the chorus of coldest winters. Mr. Baron, something feels amiss. Do you feel it too? I think it lacks that human touch. I guess you'll say it needs to praise the Sentinel more. Human touch? No, it should be praising the Sentinel. The Carnival is a holiday for everyone to gather and give thanks to our beloved Sentinel. I'm certain there's another part of the chorale that shows our true reverence. What do you say? As if resonating with the music, the two of you feel rumbling vibrations from a distance. Oh, what just happened? Something seems to be resonating with the music we just played. Mr. Baron, let's go have a look. Head to the location of the anomaly. Should I burn 1,500 collapsed pieces on the banner or just wait until Diane's is gone? I don't think Dushevnaya is particularly strong. She's apparently only good at full dupes. So I guess if you're gonna burn it on anyone, you might as well go for Diane. Believes in worship. What is this place? This is a site of the Order of the Deep's major forbidden archive. Well, the former site. After the Dark Tide, it was buried beneath Nimbus Sanctum along with all of its secrets. I thought you've always wanted to go to the major forbidden archive. Do you want to go in and have a look? No, I can't go in there. Those are the most dangerous books and ideas. Only the most devout believers are allowed inside. Yet, oh, Sentinel, please forgive me. Mr. Baron, would you be willing to defeat the beast within and bring back the Nimbus Chorale's final part? Certainly celebrate the glory of the Sentinel. Leave it to me. I'm taking all the treasure, you know. Thank you, Mr. Baron. I swear by Lenore, the name given to me by His Holiness the Primus, that I will repay this kindness of all my heart. I'll pray for you here and ask the Sentinel to guide you just as they guided the first believers. I hope I'm giving her a good voice. I wanted to make her sound kind of like an annoying nut job. I wanted to crank up the nut job in her. Alright, this is some kind of dungeon. I can't go over there. Mission accomplished. I'm glad I'm doing a good job. Oh, I can't go there either. Ah, alright. Oh, wait. Apparently I went the wrong way. Not that kind of dungeon. The Sentinel is indisputable. The Sentinel is beyond question. The Sentinel is impervious to flaws. The Sentinel cannot err. All teachings, writings, and even the thoughts against the Sentinel are heresy and must be banned. I don't know what you were thinking there, Jack Marin, but Oh, this place kind of fire though. Touch the water crystal. I heard crank. What do you mean? Where did you hear that? The Sentinel won't abide by such impure thoughts. And the only other crank that came to mind was Crank That Soldier Boy. Alright, punch, 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 punch. I don't even remember saying crank. Also, I am indeed impure. I require a cleansing. You need to go to a confessional booth, my boy. You know, this is a really nice place for a forbidden book archive. Can I, like, eat some buff food to make this a bit faster? Long bun. Guess that helped a little bit. How did they even fit this whole place in here? It was like a pocket dimension. Wonder how the birds feel about living down here. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to use that later. Oh, avoid being knocked out of the area. That was easy. Easy. Wait, hold up. Now I'm curious. Are you taking me to a treasure spot? I think this is where I was at before. I was trying to take a shortcut. like, nah. I'm guessing that you have to follow the birds, or else they like reprimand you and put you back. You kind of see the bird tunnels. This is really nice for somewhere you're not supposed to go. The forbidden place.
ついてこられますか？世界はこの手に。
Damn, even their Vitrium dancers are religious.
完成ですわ。
Who is cleaning this place? I guess this thing is. That just wasn't very nice. Oh, yo, they're making me fly. They're making me interact with this. The Sentinels are our guide, not our master. Incorrect. The Sentinel's power reigns above all else. The Sentinel brought us to Rinascita, but our future, that's ours to claim. Incorrect. All we have is by the Sentinel's grace. All meritorious deeds are the fruits of their blessing. All virtue flows from their will. Repent for your arrogance. Repent for your rebellion against the will of the Order. Okay, this looks a little bit more forbidden. Oh, it's making me... Oh, never mind. Now I get to use my team.
私が誰かわかりますか？そこです。ついてこられ無駄なあがきです。よっ、これぞ天覧。兵士。
Looks like we're the ones cleaning out religious nutjob central. Yo, why are you grabbing it so aggressively? What did I do? Father, Mother, Grandpa, Grandma, we've reached land, see? We're finally home. The Sentinel showed us the way. Thank you, kind Sentinel. Thank you to the brave uncles who fixed our ship in the rain. Thank you to the sailors who brought us here and to the heroes who fought the scary monsters. Thank you to the grannies who made yummy fish. Thank you to the big sisters who sang me to sleep while they sewed. And the kind aunties who helped everyone when they were sick. We found our new home. Do you see it? Thank you all so much. You're just grabbing it aggro this time? You're just aggroing it? You feel a little aggresso?
これぐらいいくらでも用意させますよ。
Now we're leaving that cool bookland with the tornadoes in it. Mr. Baron, you're back! Are you alright? Is this it? This is the last part for the Nimbus Corral. Wonderful, I knew you could do it. Now the last section should represent our ancestors' reverence for the Sentinel. Wait, it's titled Glory to Humanity? But why? Why does the most important part of the code rattle have nothing to do with the Sentinel? Gently express your opinion, be direct with her. What you've been told has been twisted by the Order to suit its own ends. The true song of your ancestors is locked away, and you, like so many others, choose not to see it. I still don't understand. The Order uses everyone's belief in a Sentinel to manipulate, deliberately erasing the history of Rinascita's first people. Mr. Baron, this is very serious slander against the Order, according to the tenets of the Deep. Hasn't your Primus told you everything he wants you to do in the tenets of the Deep? You followed those rules without question. Mr. Baron, why do you speak of the Order as if it were evil? 20 years ago, the Order's acolytes saved me from the Dark Tide, and the Order's orphanage became my second home. They gave me a name, a new life, a place to belong. I wasn't wise enough to contribute much. The Order established a minor forbidden archive just for me. They never asked for thanks, only did I praise the Sentinel, pray daily, and live righteously. If that's the Order's manipulation, then I'm glad to be manipulated. As the opening line of the tenet states, all that the Order reveals is truth, and our duty is simply to follow. Why does the Order feel like such a jab at Christianity? I suppose to you I must seem like a blind follower of faith. I'm sorry for taking so much of your time trying to convince me when I wouldn't listen. Mr. Baron, whether or not the Nimbus Chorale is heretical doesn't matter. It's not the music I wish to play at the Carnival. I will never forget your kindness. If you ever need me, come to the Minor Forbidden Archive. I had a long day, and now I need some time alone. Nah, she's crazy. Wow, what's that in your hands? It smells so good. Wait, where are we? Did I miss out on something? I don't even know where to start. Look like you've been through a lot. What happened? Get any cool stuff? I have a song. You want to listen? I go get something to eat first. But by the time your face fine, let's listen. What she needs is less time alone and more time in a psych ward. Yeah, she needs to talk to some people who are normal. Think each ancestor who boarded the ship of expedition, knowing they will never return, time would wear their bodies down, yet their unwavering will carried them forward. Yeah, like us! She's missing out on some good music. It's fine, they just need to touch some grass. Mr. Baron, why? This music, with its disrespect, its blasphemy that ignores the Sentinel's grace, why does it move me so? Because this is a real song of Rinascita's people, because this song was always buried deep within you. Oh, Sentinel, please forgive this humble, wandering servant. Forgive me for being moved by such a forbidden thing. Baron, does the Sentinel here care about such little problems? We'll talk about that later. Mr. Baron, what should I do? Should I report this music as heretical to the Order? Why do I hesitate? Am I losing my faith? Why don't you ask yourself this time? How about we listen to this song a few more times? What a goofy gooper. Also, apparently I got the Phantom one. The cool stained glass looking one. I mean, it's nice, but I'm kind of lazy. she's having her own little existential crisis over here. Wait, is there something here? Verse 9, chapter 9 of the tenets remind us, seek out the truth, for all that is good, the sentinel shall grant unto you, and all that is beautiful, the sentinel shall embrace. Stranger, this beautiful song belongs to you too. Have a good time at the carnival. So, are you learning anything? Are you learning? Are you learning? Her brain is too small. I diagnosed her with small brain. Wait, there's something here. Oh, is that what that is? It's just the Forbidden Archive. Can I leave? Guess I'm not allowed to leave now. I just wanted to see what that was on the map. I guess that's one way to take me out of there. Why does the water look so much like milk? How do I guess I have to go through it one more time to like make it count as though it was counted. That I mind, there might be something left in here I haven't gotten yet. Oh dang, they like really want me to do it specifically. Can I like actually land here? Oh, sad. Okay, fine, game. I just want to explore. Yeah, that one was an accident. So, like, is there anything extra in here? Pretty clear to me. I think it helps if you go through the holes, Polka. It's not that. It's that I wanted to like see if there's anything around here like chests. In order to do that, you have to like go and look around a little bit. It doesn't want me doing that. Usually if you want extra stuff, you gotta look around. Kinds of game. Hope is anything. Might be a secret spot over there. They kind of shoehorned me on the path last time. It would be nice to take a peek. Like, for example, what if I don't go down the hole yet?
進みましょう。
Yo, hold up.
使えるものはありま
I
せん。
was right. There is more stuff in here. Maybe that's why it didn't show up as clear.
失礼。
Something, some hidden things. Ooh, give me that.
これぐらいいくらでも用意させますよ。
If I climb all the way up, there will be more.
一目瞭然。
Glacials. Not sure there's any other ones. Maybe on this level there. The music is very ambient here. I don't like it. Hi, King Joshua. How's morning going? I guess it would be more like the middle of the night for me. But it's kind of relaxing. Oh, I can't go there anymore.
一目瞭然。
I'm looking for treasure right now in the Forbidden Archives. The Grammy Rewards is on later tonight. You think my girl's gonna win 5 rewards like she did last year or 2 ago? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know anything about celebrities. Which one do you mean? Who is your girl? Billie Eilish. Billie. I mean, she might. It's actually kind of hard to go down there without running into anything. I'm just gonna assume she'll win because she won before, but there could be a newcomer. What if I just fall? Apparently this is easier. You got new seniors now called Kate and Nessa Barrett. Singers. Well, how's the audience reception been for them then? This place is definitely really cool. Although I wonder why it gets so chaotic at the... And also, why do I even need to hit these rings? I guess all of them have about the same chance of winning then. So you'll just have to hope it's Billy. I don't really have a stake because I don't listen to any of these people. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight the boss again. There's an extra chest around here. Doesn't seem that way. That's an invisible barrier. Well, it was worth doing that because I got more chests. Apparently this still isn't highlighted on the map, but at this point I don't know. Important thing is I got treasure. Apparently I haven't done this guy yet. Might as well give it a try. I don't use TikTok. I have had no interest in using TikTok. And now I'm not even sure if it's like a site that people in the US use anymore, so I'm not even sure if I have a reason to. Did I like get banned or something? I wonder if this one is any good. Well, it was banned by the US government, I think. Probably something to do with the new president. Can't re-download it anymore. That's too bad for those who actually really liked it. I was never too interested in TikTok because I figured it would probably be sending my data to places that I extra don't want it to. I know every site uses your data pretty much, but I figured it could be more annoying in this case. Oh, so it actually just takes you to all the dream patrols. And the overflowing pallets, too. It's nice you don't have to look for them on your own anymore. I think I'm gonna do the companion quests first. For doing that kind of stuff. I don't really want a useless relic on my phone. I don't care about a single app like that. I would keep it on my phone to use up space when it's not useful. Alright, let's do this. Let's start to talk to Carlota. Oh, it's midnight already. I'm not selling my phone though. The midnight chime is faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. I don't even know why they're buying it for TikTok when it's not a usable app anymore. I think that's pretty funny. In the phrase place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capolo mentioned in his invitation. With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the first place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capolo Montelli. Anyway, another invitation. That's the kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlota. Who's this Capolo guy? He's that uncle Carlota told us about. He's the owner of that pendant. Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlota's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money, maybe a mega feast. We should just eat you instead. You might be a good feast. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me. Just get some rest. I can manage. I'll make sure to eat all the food for you. Alright. No need to rub it in. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay? The locate me so precisely and delivered invitation right into my hands. This Apollo Montelli knows what he's doing. Uh-oh. Is this an assassination attempt? In public? Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of Montelli's, Baron, your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Paolo Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family. Why are they highlighting stuff in yellow now? Do they think I don't have any reading comprehension? Are they making fun of me for playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm fine. I just need to look for whatever text says click effect on it, and I'll sure to be understanding everything. Clearly they don't know how amazing my reading comprehension is. Given Capolo's stature, a private meeting at this hour, is it really just about gratitude? Why does sudden invite from someone of your rank? I hope this meeting is as simple as it seems. Of course, just as stated in the invitation, I'm a man of my word. Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured and I freed from their hands. Why do you look so suspicious? Well, Carlotta has expressed her family's gratitude. I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? Don't worry, Carlotta's on it. I heard it's someone high up in the family. Sorry, your family issues aren't my concern. Yeah, keep it to yourself, dweeb. I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physalia, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder. To survive, I must seek alliances beyond the family. Oh, the light! The light! Especially with you, just as Carlotta did. You're Carlotta, what's the difference? Thought I wasn't already an ally to the entire family. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Dude, we're standing out in the rain. Can we go to your house yet? Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended. That's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep.
君という些細な過ちを含めてね。ブラックショーの
The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlota could provide.
私に打ち明けてくれれば、カルロッタよりも強大な助力を約束しよう。
I can't give you an answer now. Support for high price, I suppose.
もちろん、すべては
The choice is yours, of course, but as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you will want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. Also, welcome back from the ads. This guy has just moved on from being chummy with me to threatening me in like 1 minute. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules, my rules. Okay, Stray Kid, thank you for dropping by. I hope you are enjoying it, and I also appreciate your follow earlier. I'm glad you stuck around to enjoy more of the stream. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Why is this dude threatening me? I could kick his ass. Well said, but the rules are not set in stone, are they? Yeah, my clothes are fancier than yours, heir of the family. What matter of intrigue brought you and Baron together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then? Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished. Pity, I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. These two don't even look related at all. This is like funny to me. But since you finished, would you excuse us now? You thought that was interesting? I have high expectations. Carlota, you stay. I have more to discuss with you. You meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the eyes. A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy. I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival, my sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family and crush any threats to our standing. She's really gotta say all kinds of shit, huh? Very well, keep your words in mind. Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard? The family thief stealing from the vault. Why are you suggesting I failed my duties? Yo, why are you just going there? What's your problem, dude? Why are you so paranoid? Holy crap. Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing. I'm more entangled in the Montelli family schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the Trader's Snow, when I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play. Carlotta warned me about the eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary tension. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea. They don't count, so I guess it's fine. Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I'll have to wait. Oh no. No! Leave me alone! Why are you grinning like that? This place is so suspect. Whoever was following me seems to have left. Thank you, old man. Is he one of them? There's something distinctive about his attire and demeanor. He's got the cool old man coat. This old man is a cool old man. Kakui. Why'd I trouble you for a light, young man? Sorry, I don't have one. Why does he look like the uncle's uncle? Ah, well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I? Is he here by accident or design? I can sound him out a bit. You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it? Other than it's ugly? Just kidding. It's okay. Alright, Ace. Good nighty then. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you another time then. Maybe later today if you're interested in Yu-Gi-Oh. Good luck, Obuwa. Thank you. Get some nice rest then. Make sure to sleep properly, okay? Maybe not 12 hours like me. Oh, did it capture your interest as well, or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? Just happen to see you studying the painting. You could say I'm waiting. It's my 2 a.m., so probably not. Oh, same here. It's the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value. Good night. Oh, he's an art investor. I got the 3-hour message earlier, actually. I just didn't point it out. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time or place or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. I think I got the message during the segment where I was in the forbidden book play. The forbidden major vault. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. A lot of the game is like, hey, you've been playing a gacha game for 3 hours, maybe you should go touch some grass now. And I'm like, why are you trying to tell me what to do? It's such a weird mechanic. Like, you want me playing it or not? Chris, happy birthday. Thanks. Nice to see you, though. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts? You probably won't want me to list out my thoughts. I don't like abstract art. Step closer to study the collage. Small irregular shapes nest within larger circles, their edges melding together to form a delicate harmony. Needs more sentinel. This balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision. It's too abstract for me. Maybe the artist is seeking some kind of change. The large circle completes itself by absorbing the small pieces. You have keener eyes than I expected, seeing essence beneath the surface. I impressed the old man. I imagine if I said it's too abstract for me and he just starts laughing at how much of a pleb I am. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to the existing balance, but to embrace the unknown, seek change, and carve out one's path, just as she once did. Seek change? You mean this painting? As the rain finally ceases, the elderly man who had been admiring the painting quietly departs, leaving you alone to contemplate the painting's deeper meaning. Kinda looks like that moon, actually. Wow, she really just thumped me. Glory in Decay, the Impressionist Pasoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste. I was discussing it with an old gentleman. He left soon after the rain stopped. I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long, but it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution. I can only imagine your confusion. Why is she looking at me like that? Her eyes make me think of Opal. It's taken me by surprise. You and your uncle both. The Montellis enjoy their intrigue, don't they? The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior seller and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee but was killed by tacit discords outside the city. So Bennett betrayed the family as well? Bennett, though, I'm not so sure. I worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless, not one to easily betray, and... The night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology marked with 3 phases. 5 eyes guide my course in a tempest, then 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right twice and a half. They really enjoyed their riddles in this family. Imagine how frustrating it gets after a while. That's rather cryptic. Okay, but it makes no sense. The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters.
鍵であると示しています。モンテリは
The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family, and if it's corrupted, it threatens not only us but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation.
打ち破ったはずの独占と閉鎖が再び
Is part of that liberation wearing the kind of daring outfits that you're wearing? As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out.
疑惑を完璧に晴らすことも今は
Liberated from clothes.
あなたは違います。
You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you. Liberation. So you're asking for my help. I suppose this is when I volunteer to help. My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must both have both standing and purpose.
立場と理由があってこそファミリーの内情に堂々と干渉できる。というわけで
So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
キャッツアイ。私が推薦している考察中の新メンバーという立場ですわ。
But I'm not truly a member of the family. This is obviously a lie.
構いません。
Oh, don't worry, we aren't harming anyone. It is but a subtle adaptation of the
他のファミリーの
rules.
不利益になるようなことはしませんから。ほんの少しルールを利用するだけです。
What mess am I getting into? Why Cat's Eye, though?
ファミリーのメン
When
バ
it
ー
comes to
は
family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal.
そのコードネームにちなんだ証を身につけます。
Ah, so her eyes looking like
お
opals is not a
オパールです
coincidence.
ね。オパールが
Opalu recommended Cat's Eye. There's a ring to it, don't you think? Cat's Eye is a type of gemstone, too.
それに
Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
ですから
Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch a traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
誓いを破ったものを捉え迫り来る危機を阻止していただけませんか。
Well, you recommended me, so it's your call. You must prevent this threat and bring peace to Raguna. I want to uncover the true identity of this lurking shark. Pick number 1. I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
でも仲間と一緒にいるときは完璧じゃなくてもいいんじゃないか。
どうしたのですか。
What made you say
急
that?
にそんなことを言い出すなんて。
You're only just one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present? Oh, does she like that?
つまり
You're curious who I am beyond my role, is that
こ
it?
とですか。わかりました。
I might just entertain that thought.
ベネットの住
But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
盗まれたものの行方はまだ分かっていません。
Let's try to look at his residence. Alright, before we rob Bennett's house, I'm gonna have to leave for a couple minutes to use the restroom, so I'm probably gonna have a nice little chill break here at the bar and leave the nice ambiance going, and I'll be returning shortly. Not too long, hopefully. Sadly, they're not really letting me sit down, so just gonna park Carlotta here for the time being, and I will be coming back soon. So if you need to use this time to also grab something to eat or take a restroom break, feel free to do so. This would be the perfect timing. I'll be returning!
これで白は赤に染まった。これで白は赤に染まった。これで白は赤に染まった。きらめくか死ぬか、この道は二つに一つ。きらめくか死ぬか、この道は二つに一つ。
Oh, whoops, there we go. I almost forgot about the mic again. I say my model looks funny when I'm taking her out of quote-unquote sleep mode. Like she's changing her sleeping. Yeah, welcome back. Hi, JJ. Are you visiting? JJ's visiting. Smelling my foot. I don't know what about my foot is so interesting, but he's smelling it. I think I talked to them before. It's time to go visit Bennett. Bennett just makes me think of that Genshin Impact kid. At least that's what I think his name was in English. Oh, this is house? It seems someone has acted faster. Those two. They're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn. Code names. Those are not real names. Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members as code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Excuse me. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. My presence might raise a few eyebrows. I'll go have a little chat with them to see what they know. You can find a way around them and continue the investigation. Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at Margarita's. I wish I could go to Margarita's. Talk business of merchants and wine of drinkers. Engage your interests and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest, I'll improvise as needed. Okay. Time for me to go walk up to them, Miss Carlota. Definitely not suspicious. Acorn, Sage. Oi, that's you they're calling. No, that's both of us, but I don't recognize this person. Neither do I. Listen up. Acorn, Sage. Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? I'm Katsai, new to the family. I'm a Montelli. I'm totally a Montelli, guys. You should believe me. Ah, it doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival. So what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita. Still got a lot on our plate today. Strike up a conversation about being a newcomer. Strike up a conversation about margaritas. Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, hmm? And the pizza. Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too. Ah, always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up. You know, the last time I was there, I heard talks about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true? Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues. Hey Jay, are you gonna let me read? No, stinky. Did you recover the stolen goods? Hey Jay. No, not yet. We've looked everywhere but found nothing. To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief probably has sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me. Isn't your boss worried? Boss doesn't seem too worried. Is there a plan B? Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told and do it well. That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine. That should do it. Time to meet up with Carlota. I'm surprised they don't recognize him. You know, Rover's really famous now, especially after the Carnival, so it's kind of funny they don't realize who they're talking to. And they believe his cover story. So they found nothing but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned? That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation. Maybe he's in control all along. Maybe he's hiding something. Things don't add up. Seriously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square where you met Uncle. Last night I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting. That explains why you were there. When I brought this up to him afterward, he didn't seem privy to any details. Thanks for my search of Bennett's home. Nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fit the profile of a typical junior vault employee. Surround Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous of wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Raguna. Mere profit would never make him betray us. Who the frick is watching me? The family protects its members. Members bring the family glory. For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Hi, welcome back from the ads. I'm being watched by a creepy old man who dyes his hair blonde. Oh, Phil, see that man over there? The one that looks like a gray dove? Without making a movement, you follow Carlota's line of sight. Not far away, a man, partially hidden, is frequently glancing in your direction. He seems to be observing you and Carlota. Noticing your gaze, he immediately starts running. After him, quick! Beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Goes over on the table. Oh, papers. Important papers. Papers for me. I love how I always notice them during the cutscenes, and never during any other time. You can't run faster than me. You're old. Oops. Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat. Ah, these old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you, or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive. You're staring at us, old man. No running, no chasing. Just a glance, you can tell we're Montellis. No one knows the family's way better than its members, even though he is no longer one of us. Right, old Duncan? Ha 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 ha. I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory.
記憶力が良すぎるのも困ったものだな。私のような
It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
私は
I will never forget that stormy night, nor any of the members who were caught in it.
豪雨に打たれた一人一人の顔も
残念だが
Sadly, I have no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the
私は
past.
捨てたのだ。もはやモンテリの一員でもない。ファミリーと共に
There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now I only feel tired.
だが、失ったものの大きさに比べれば微々たるもの。私はもう疲れ果ててしまったんだよ。
If that's true, why are you here? You say one thing but do another.
関係だという
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past, unless there's something you can't ignore?
できないことでもあったのか。
あなたは
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain.
それに
You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or should I ask,
偶然
what did you hope to
わけ
find?
でなく長らくそこにいたということ
You look
何を
stressed.
待っていたのですかそれとも
わからない。
I don't know.
ファミリーに
To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy?
奴に愚痴を言ってやりたいのか。金に目をくらませ
Should have dyed those hairs by your ear, dude.
責めたいのか。
Maybe your eyebrows too. I mean, why don't you dye all of your hair if you're gonna dye your hair?
それとも
Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess, hoping to find the lost items and settling his debts so he may rest in
最
peace?
後の尊厳を守ってやりたいのか。前から
I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two
で
options.
繰り広げられるゲームにおいて、モンテリを待ち受ける道は2つしかない。ゲームに勝
We
ち
either play to win, or we're forced to leave with
し
nothing.
ない追放されるかだ。モンテリのものに
Every Montelli has a chance at their desires, but what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear: family, love, faith, principles, and even their life.
愛、信念、人間性、時には命さえ。あいつは野心
Now his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
そういうことだ。
But you can decide when to leave the table. Is that why you left the family?
多くの人は
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its
簡
perils.
単ですから変化に行き詰まった現状を打開し
So yes, the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers. Ahead will be anything but
険しい
easy.
道に足を踏み入れることになるのですファミリーのつ
The
ながり
family
は
exists to withstand what an individual cannot and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable.
一人では成し得ないことをなすための力ですけれど
But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not?
ファミリーが個人を縛り付けることはない
Damn, she's being really harsh right now.
その証ではありませんか
She's gonna rip into this old man.
ベネットにしてあげ
If you're willing, there's still much left to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains
盗まれ
missing.
たものも彼の遺体以外何一つ見つかっていないのですから彼をよく知る
Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
もしかしたら
We were also looking for more clues in his home. Bennett's death may not be as simple as it looks.
そういう
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
話を聞いてみるといい。
Who is this Scarlet Velvet?
仇が作った
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna City. They had close ties with Bennett. If he really was stealing, I'd wager they were complicit.
あいつが横領してたんなら、奴らがその物資に手をつけている可能性は高い。
Alrighty, alright, we're gonna investigate him. That said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
会えたとしても話してくれる保証はないだろう。
We have little choice but to try.
がそういうのなら試してみる価値はあるでしょう。どう探す
Now, let's go, Varen. We're off to meet the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
ラグーナ
Oh, the Information King. Or Queen, maybe. Scarlet Velvet feels like a queen's name. Could be wrong, though. There's some fish. I know those are butterflies, not fish. Who are you? I'll give props to Jav and English VAs are pretty good in this game. I like the Japanese ones more. I didn't really enjoy the voice samples I heard from English. You must be Bloom Bear from the Black Shoals, right? Who are you? How did you know? You are a Bloom Bear, more Bloom Bear than I. Mr. Alto was right. Bloom Bears attract other Bloom Bears. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Ariosto, and I'm the undercover Bloom Bear sent to here to investigate Rinascita's recent issues. Are there any Bloom Bears here? Or are you the only one they sent here? Black Shores has also sent other Bloom Bears to Rinascita, but to keep things under the radar of the Order, we decided to split up. You head southeast towards Septimon, you'll likely run into some of our colleagues. Compared to Raguna, Bloom Bears enjoy a bit more freedom there, less surveillance, and fewer rules to follow. But how should I put it? Things aren't quite as smooth in Septimon. Our operations face their own set of challenges, and the Bloom Bears' work there hasn't been progressing as well as we'd hoped. As you know, the Black Shores is a neutral organization, so we don't have the right to meddle in their affairs without the consent of local officials. Our relationship with Rinascita city-states is, well, delicate is one way to put it. They've been providing warnings about the Lament crisis, Raguna being the prime example, of course. By the way, come closer, gotta keep our voice low for this. Have you run into any obstructions on the Order during your mission? Indeed I have. Obstruction is an understatement. I see, it happened to me as well. On the surface, Raguna appears peaceful, but behind the scenes, the Order has been plotting something. People from the Order was hot on my trail when I was investigating this matter, and even had my terminal taken from me. Luckily, the Montellis extended a helping hand. It was the same Miss Carlotta who told me that a member of the Black Shores would be arriving in Raguna soon. I decided to find him quickly and share the information I have. I borrowed this costume and a mask from the Montellis to blend in the crowd so I could get back into the city during the carnival. Well, at least my hard work finally paid off. That sounds really rough. How could they treat us like this? You prefer the English? I mean, there's nothing wrong with preferring the English dub in order to make it easier when you're reading. I just really don't like how they sound. I don't know, I don't vibe with them at all. Nah. They all kind of sound goofy, or like they don't really feel like they're enjoying their roles much. Like they're phoning it in. Us Bloom Bearers, we endure hardship, but the lament must be stopped at all costs. That's our Bloom Bearer creed. You must already have some sense of Raguna's situation. Now let me share a wild thought with you. You saw that Sentinel statue in Raguna, right? That statue is strikingly different from the appearance of Sentinel Imperator we recorded in the Teti system. Now take a deep breath, because I'm about to say something big. What if the people of Raguna have been believing in a false Sentinel all along? Wait, enough talk for today. I can't shake the feeling that we're being watched. My mission isn't finished. I'll stay in Rinascita and continue digging into their historical records about the Sentinel. My next stop is Whisperwind Haven. If fate allows, we'll meet again. Wow, this guy is just some NPC you could walk past, but he's like dropping some hard lore right now. Literally calling the Sentinel that they're worshipping possibly the tacit Discord fake. It's crazy. Poco's the only voice acting I need. I appreciate that a lot, honestly. Because I don't really know how to voice act, but I'm trying to make it at least a little interesting. This is the place. The best place for information is a pub? I don't think Scarlet Velvet would hide somewhere so public. She may not be here, but I have my ways of reaching her people. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders is a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death, but some devise their own more private codes. So it's not just a drink, it's a conversation. So they send messages by what they order. Yes, this area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. They say Red Velvet in Japanese, but they've translated it as Scarlet Velvet. I think I prefer Red Velvet. Less of a mouthful. The order remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Red Velvet's contact. Greetings, what will it be today? A scarlet velvet ribbon, please. Oh, a red velvet ribbon, please. Red the velvet, an uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for. Talk to those present to identify the contact. Well, I have to talk to all of them then. Feeling a bit tired of drinks? Raguna's bars also offer a selection of delightful snacks to refresh your palate. Unlike those drinks full of codes, these snacks are simple and complimentary with drinks. Snacks and descriptions. St. Domingo chocolate. Smooth and rich, this chocolate teases your taste buds with the bittersweet harmony of orange jam and wine, leaving a lingering aftertaste. Earl Grey cake. This black tea-infused base, combined with the refreshing scent of citrus, delivers a mellow flavor that lingers without a hint of bitterness. Wine-soaked cherry sabayon. Ripe crimson cherries, bathed in a creamy blend of eggs and sweet wine, lightly caramelized for a smoky finish. The dance of warm and cold, sweet and fresh, tipsy and revitalizing, an unforgettable harmony of flavors. Thank you for your generosity and patronage. Yo, that last one sounds so good. Can they give me some? Voluble woman. Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in. Here to join me for a drink? So will you take this drink? Don't get me wrong, I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink. But I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me. Ask about Bennett, ask about Scarlet Velvet, ask about Carlota. Tell me the most curious thing you've heard. She may not carry the Montelli name, but she's got that same pioneering spirit. She's leading a team of resonators now, hunting down tacit discords in the wild. It's a shame, though. She recently decided to cut ties with the Montellis. And here I thought they were kindred spirits. For instance, you feel a gaze from where you got your drink, but it vanishes as soon as you turn to look. Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline. Oh, I can't talk to her anymore. I can't ask her about the other questions. First, whiskey and cherry tomatoes? Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin? That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means? You will know it when you need to. It's a secret too terrifying to speak of. Ah, riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share. Ha, sorry. I am simply enthralled by symbols and code.
いいんだ。俺ただそういう暗号とかに興味があって研究していただけで。
What grand schemes occupy your time? I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
でもそれだと酒の種類の意味がなくなるか。
暗号とは
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both
大
parties.
切なのは双方が統一されたルールを持ち同じ
ルール
をしているということ。その気にな
With
れ
that in mind, the same drink or even the same object can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes of whatever is available.
その場限りの暗号を作ったりしますわ。
I don't know if she's like talking into my ear or something, or she's straight up talking to this guy, but I just can't see. It's kind of weird. For an instant, you feel a gaze from where you got your drink, but vanishes as soon as you turn to look.
あなたはど
So
うやら
you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question?
ようですね。よければ一つ教えていただけませんか？あちらのバーテンダー
No word in the bartender started his shift today.
ご存知で？
Is Carlota suspecting the bartender? Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
朝の8時ってところかな。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, that's all I needed. Oh, hello, Lunite. I had the daily quest today, too. Oh yeah, I got mail. Got some mail. I already claimed it though, so pretty much not important to me. At least I can get a Lolo stamp right now. I have so many of those cubes now. I never get to use them on anything. Oh yeah, quest. Defeat the exiles. Might do it in between the other quest. Speaking of, I don't have Rosia. Let's do the funny. The moment you get mail, but it's not asteroids. Real? And I mean, money, the coins are always good, but I don't think I really need any more currently, at least. Gambling. I'm gonna skip this though. Oh, I actually have almost 10 of those. That's gonna be helpful. Weapon. Oh right, that was Jinxie's weapon. I kinda am interested in her playstyle, but she hasn't smiled on me right now. Instead, I get this dork. I got Yohu. Yohu! Yohu! Want me to play tutorial for her. Maybe I'll finally learn how she works. You don't like Yohu? Why? Because she's literally a smug brat who literally fits the needs correction meme. Don't ask me how I know. Oh, her playstyle is too complex for me. I've noticed that the 4 stars have a way more complex playstyle than the 5 stars most of the time. It's really weird. Honestly, I kind of wish that they would bring out more complex playstyles and the actual rare characters. right? I don't understand what's going on at all. But after you get one of each, you apparently get a bonus attack. She's just too awkward and you fight with her. It seems like you have to try to use one of each antique. Or like at least get 4 of them. Okay, so that kind of resets it. Oh, she is weird. I thought you were gonna say you don't like her because of her personality. But yeah, I don't think anybody really uses her for Glacio. I think I should talk to the joyous man now. He had a major deja vu moment. Wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening is your tender love. I'd forsake all just to be forever lost in your embrace. Are you okay? Are you thirsty? Hello. What is this amber drink? A deadly poison or a healing tonic? Huh? What? Excuse me. No, leave me be. Don't bother me. They should have changed this from joyous to dramatic fan. Like, what's this guy's deal? The void! The endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you? And who am I? He's really into whiskey. Are you drunk? Montelli, Visalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, we have no refuge. Sanwa is actually one of the strongest 4-stars from what I've learned. She's like really good. She's definitely a lot better to lean into than Yoku, that's for sure. Seems like the alcohol has brought out his inner bard. Is he just drunk or completely out of it? For a moment, you sense a pair of eyes on you from where you picked up your drink, but as you turn to look, the feeling quickly fades away. Let's go. Clearly he's not the one we're looking for. Okay, drunk. I feel like... I don't think I've read this one. In Raguna, becoming a lover of spirits is far easier than steering clear of them. Every recipe holds a tale, and every tale is traded for drink. You'll always find something that speaks to your soul if you can decipher the codes of wine. What follows is an exclusive selection of wines from Montelli, drinks and descriptions. When she steps into the garden, a breeze of joy stirs, carrying the warmth shared between us. Let me revel in the bloom of the flowers you nurtured. The gate of fantasy swings wide. Let me admire the weight of those lush dropping buds. Soft murmurs and whispers intertwine, leaving your mind adrift. Indulgence, ecstasy, isn't that what you've been yearning for? Love and elixir. Tell me, what truly separates a potion from love? Both weave illusions, mend shattered hearts, and leave their share of scars. Night of Terror. If you weren't already deep in your cups, would you dare order this? What are you truly seeking? A savior? A saint? An angel? Very well, you sent your cry for help. Emperor's New Clothes. The cleverest deal you'd made, though the glass looks completely empty. Take it to your companion, the one who is everything. Share and you'll both have a drink. EF10. True or false? 1 or 0. When sharing this drink, we pledge honesty, a moment when everything must be laid bare. You may have noticed that there are no prices on the menu. Nuh-uh, that's no oversight. Your drinks are measured beyond mere coin. At the right moment, at the right person, come to see me here. Remember, the bars in Raguna are forever open to whoever wants to order. Man, imagine going to a bar and, like, they don't expect you to pay for the drinks. That's just crazy. I'm gonna grab those flowers over there. Alright, ordinary bartender. Tell me your secrets, brother. Any recommendations? Isn't the drink you ordered enough for now? More wine, more secrets. I'm a fan of good alcohol. Bring me more. Well, I was just asking. How well, whether you're indulging in your desires or giving in to them, I'm here for both. We've got a menu on the table for newcomers. Maybe you'll find something that catches your eye. Do you prefer to find someone who shares your taste for a red velvet ribbon first? What do you think? Hand him the scarlet velvet ribbon, or I guess red velvet ribbon. Anything else I can get you, or is there a problem with the drinks? No, it's you we have a problem with. No, we are here for you. As expected from a red velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticeable, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. But we questioned all those other guys because it was funny. So, this red velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir? Well, well, it finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. The red velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. Welcome back from the ads. We're badgering the bartender, despite him giving us free drinks. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly? There's no need to fight when we can talk. We're here to solve problems. It's rumored that Red Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett. Surely you don't believe that nonsense. Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not, so let's talk. Wait, Bennett is dead? So there was a connection after all. Seems like the news hasn't reached you. That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed. Go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Red Velvet. Alright, it's time to go to Whisperwind Haven. Which is a bit of a walk. And I guess a bit of a swim at this point. Maybe I could take the boat there. I could also teleport, but what if I come across something interesting on the way? Can I use your boat? Can I kick you out? Aren't you just like drinking? I I could use this boat for something better than your stupid cup of tea. Seriously? Can't even get a boat in this place. Oh no, religious music.
一目瞭然。
Here we go. Touch down like that. Should be all good. It's a goal. Actually, not too far from here. Wonder if it's dusk already. Hopefully I don't get there too late. Oh. I'm running out of energy. Oh, I have some Lung Whiskers Crisp. Did I get something? Oh, right. It's trying to show me that I have Yohoots. Yohoos! Actually, I do feel like replacing Rover, though.
先は長い。急ごう。
正義の味方しかここ運命が仕組んだこの出会いで
Yo, that's fancy.
私はこうしてオファーを提示しました断ることなどできますまい
Yo, I didn't know her hair could crystallize that much. That's crazy. Why doesn't she do that more often?
最初の予言通り
Carlota has so much aura. I know, right? Why does she get this much aura, dude?
正義の味方しかここに参上
And then there's just Chishia, who deserves better, by the way. We need to give Chishia some aura, too. What's Changli's looking like?
この時代この場所であなたという打ち手に出会えたこれ以上の幸運はないわ
Yo, she's just staring at me. Alright, let's leave it like that. It's too bad there isn't a specific one of those of Jinxi's skin on it. Actually, let me double check.
この時代この場所で
Doesn't look like it.
あなたという打ち手に出会えたこれ以上
Sad.
の幸運はないわ世に任せよふっ進みましょう
I think it's already nighttime, though. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it on time for the meeting. Honestly, I want whatever they have in terms of technology for their clothes. That they never get dirty, even when they look so delicate like this. Because she's just walking and running and falling on dirt. And her clothes are fine. I'm envious. Oh, apparently they're here. Wish I could put more characters on that page. I have Yinlin, Changli, and Shorekeeper. Yeah, but it makes sense that they can only have so many in the showcase. It is a showcase after all. You're already expecting people to take a look at a whole bunch. Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed are nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy? You might want to. She has so much aura there. I didn't even know she could crystallize her hair so much. I never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, so every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over? She's called Red Velvet, but not wearing any red. SMH. I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part of your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door of forgiveness might still be open. Why does it really feel like they're riffing on Catholics right now in this game? But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to just escort you to the penitentiary for judgment. Oh, people were quarreling there. The Order and the Commoners, it must be Scarlet Velvet causing a stir. Retto Velveto. I've noticed her crystal hair since the beginning, but I didn't know she could fracture it so much, which is sick as hell. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions, is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk. I'm surprised none of them have noticed us staring. Oh, did they sit the tacit discords to attack them? That's crazy. And they're still doing it? Oh, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Are you guys so rude? Must I remind you again, treating reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline. I didn't see anyone trading terminals here. All I see is you taking what's rightfully theirs. We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund. Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for illicit production and seize all trade of you. Illicit production traders? Is he talking about the Montellis? Oh, sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family only be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they? He's really punchable. Can we punch him yet? Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we are having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status, wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine. Mark my words, the day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order, and Visalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy.
あなたは泣きながら祭司の許しを請うことになるのです。
Oh, this guy is really shady. Bye, go away, shoo, scram. When that day comes, I shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
行きますよ。
The acolyte departs with his entourage. The red velvet signals the others to leave and assess the damages. Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just defended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute for his sake. Speak quickly. But you heard to be another lie from the Order. What if the Order's trying to turn us against each other? Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed on short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. About what happened today. Pretty though. Not to mention I haven't seen a Montelli for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phassalias? Montelli has been dealing with its own troubles lately. There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied. You sure don't beat around the bush. A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and seizing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. Yeah, it feels like they would want more control and more profit. Not the other way around. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second. Your grandfather, maybe, but he won't be around forever. When Capolo takes the helm, you won't have a say. I know he's suspicious, he's just shady. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? You know, for me, she seems like she might be an older lady, but she's definitely been working on herself well. One thing's for sure, I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it. I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what's happened with our cooperation. You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met. Some say he got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. And there are rumors that you helped him fence the stolen items. Of course, we think there's more to the story. The judgment there, the rumors are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods, please. Bennett used to handle our shipments to the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. Who was it he said? Hope we don't need to use it.
これを使うことにならなければいいとかなんとか、そんな風に
So
言ってたよ。
Bennett left something behind on purpose.
ベネットは
It seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead.
予測していたのかもしれませんね。彼が使っていた場所を
I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
別に構わない。
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you will see it. What's your business there, anyway?
行って何をするつもりだ？
Test our hypothesis and see if there's anything of importance hidden. Hopefully the game will kind of tell me where that is. It doesn't seem too far. I don't know if I really need to have an escort to that. Oh, it's in here. Been here before. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I don't remember. Alright, keep going in the cave. I'm pretty sure there was like a boss mob here before. But right now there's some weaker TVs. You know, her ability really reminds me of that, what was her name again? Wasn't it Charlotte from Madoka Magica? Yeah, she's, no, that's not that's the witch. Talking about the blonde one. Yeah, Mami Tomoe. Carlota makes me think about Mami Tomoe when she does that stuff with her guns. You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. Yeah, it was Mami Tomoe.
スキャンモジュールで手分けして調べ、一通り調査を終えたら手がかりについて話し合いましょう。
We'll each use our sensors to search, and let's gather and analyze the clues we find. There we go. You spot a small, delicate rotor device, but you have no idea how to open it. You decide to take the device and inspect it later of Carlota. You come across a tattered book. As you flip through it, nothing seems out of place. Maybe this is what Bennett left. You decide to take the book and inspect it later of Carlota. Might be behind here. What's in the grass? Seeing the two Carlotas is kind of funny. You notice a slightly faded oil painting. The woman in it wears a serene and enigmatic smile. As you look closer, you can see the pencil marks of the letters ML and CL in the woman's eyes. Share the clues and items you found with Carlota. Something is strange here. These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
多分ベネットがわざと残していったのだと思う。
Detective Farron's on the scene. Detective Rover. Indeed, but what I find strange is these items, don't they seem familiar? You recall those 3 lines in the anthology, the ones Bennett sent to me in a photo. I don't remember them, to be honest. There seems to be a connection here. My eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright. This line refers to the letters ML and CL in the eyes.
お酒での暗号と同じですね。
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the objects themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both
統一され
parties.
たルールを持ち、
The rurus matter. Ruru.
共通する点を考えてみましょう。次は古びた本ですね。この本
Now, the book, it appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40
2
winters.
つ目の詩が
40 winters? Try page 40. You flip the book to page 40, and there written in large numbers are 1, 9, and 0.
最後は
The last one is a rotor device, the planet. Revolves right twice and a half. You and Carlota rotate the device 2.5 times to the right. With a click, a slip of paper pops out showing numbers 4, 6, and 8. MLCL190468, that format, it's a vault storage code.
これは金庫に保管されている品に割り振られた管理番号です。ベネットは金庫の
Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner?
でもなぜこのような回りくどい方法で私に番号を伝え
He
たの
wants us to open it, I'm sure. Maybe something important is left there.
しかもこれは
4 letters, the highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be?
金庫内でも最高レベルの権限が必要なものですね。ごめんなさい。
Hold on. Sorry. Carlota, you asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
ベネットのデバイスを探してほしいと言っていたが
Amazing. Where did you find it?
だぞ。まあ、
That's for me to know and you to wonder.
とにかく見つけたんだ。だが
But it was not in good shape after what it went through. If you can use it at all, the data and records inside might need to be recovered.
中に残されてるデータを見るにも修復が必要かもしれんな。
Damn, they got really good holograms in this place. Look at how realistic he seems.
わかりました。
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
すぐにデバイスを取りに行かせ、金庫で修復させますわ。
Wait, now? You're not even gonna check?
もし自分の目で確かめなくていいのか。
Why are you stuttering? Isn't it a good thing that we found the terminal?
いや、なんだ。修復がうま
Oh, it's nothing, really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
ご安心ください。うちの研究員は優秀
Alright, we'll inform you when there's more to share.
結果が出たらまたご連絡します。
What now? Shall we go get that terminal or see what item the code represents?
まずはモンテリ
We're returning to the Montele quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive.
保管されている品についてもそこに行けばわかるはずです。漂白者さん、
Baron, you might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
分類されている品に触れることなど本来できないはずなの
So,
で
did he steal from there?
つまり
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
横領なんてしていなかったことになる。
す。ですが、そうなると別の疑念が浮かんでしまいます。
But it's replaced by another suspicion, one I am reluctant to entertain, but am forced to consider.
考えるとどうしてもある可能性を否定できません。
I wonder if she's thinking about her uncle. Her uncle definitely would have the highest clearance to the vault, and he's just sketchy.
最高レベルの
Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest
クリ
clearance.
ーの以外には私
See, it's definitely the
様
uncle.
だけ
This sketchy ass did this.
リベルタ広場に近い場所
Liberty Square, our proximity, the vault security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference toward the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings of red velvet.
レッドずっと手がかりの近くに浮かびながら
There's someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle.
全てが指し示しているのは
Yeah, oh, it's the uncle. He did bad things. He's not a good guy.
ですが本当に
But if it was truly him, the heir to our family who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd?
ファミリーの心情に背くなんてあまりにもおかしな話です。 確かめましょう。
Now, all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts or confirm it.
私の
There's only one way to find out whether it will clear our doubts or confirm
そ
it.
れではっきりとするはずです。
俺は最後まであなたの隣にいる。
I'll be with you no matter what, so let's see where this leads. That line felt like supportive boyfriend Rover. Wonder if I should take the boat out of here. I do have to return to the Montelli quarter, so... Oh, interesting. I need to steer it. I need to be in steer in order to do that. Seems like I cleared a painting here earlier. We're on a boat, we're on the boat, we're taking the boat right on the boat. I wonder if, like, that leaves you drenched if you do that. I wonder also if you have to hold your breath while you're doing it. Protect your gondolas and protect yourselves. That's an interesting mention. I went there on accident, but maybe it'll kind of take us there anyway. I feel like that's probably going to be a mimic, but I might as well try it.
速やかに片付けましょう。兵士。春の木甘くなる光よ。
It was a mimic.
よこしま取り払え。
Well, at least I made sure.
進みましょう。
Oh, do I have to leave the boat off? Let's see if we can go the other way around. I think I'm gonna have to leave the boat. Supposedly the devs are making a wet jet. That's really interesting. What's that gonna mean for, like, really light clothes? Does that mean that they're gonna be more see-through or what? It might be a little bit too spicy. Too saucy.
任せよ。
What am I getting attacked by? Yeah, I'm ignoring that. Can't really ignore this guy though.
終わりにせよ。星の歌よ。
He's kinda in the way.
破壊。同心。影が舞いよ。 失礼。
Might as well exercise these too, I suppose. I call it an exorcism, but I don't actually know if it's exercising anything or not.
進みましょう。
They just feel like little spirits or something.
ここからな なら
Yeah, right. Now, podcast level. Mushroom, 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 mushroom.
進みましょう
Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
失礼
I feel like I might not reach all the way over there unless I do the flight option. My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair.
修復をほぼ完了したそうです行きましょう
Let's go, our meetup spot is right
あ
ahead.
と少しです
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal address to you signed DC. DC, it's from Duncan. The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Hello, Tsuki. Hello, and thank you for waiting. For Wade. Give you a shout out. Okay, oh wow, right away. Can't you at least say hi or something first? You're playing that metaphor game again? Is there an alternate ending you're trying to complete? Or something similar? I know games like that usually tend to have several endings. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But if it exists, Mr. Pierre at the headquarters is an expert in this field. Pierre.
そうですか
Good, make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
それと
Oh, you were grinding to get to the end game weapons? What's at the end game? Like, is there more story content there or something else? Like, just maybe challenges? Absolutely, one moment. Carlotta's agent takes out the damaged terminal and projects the restored data before she leaves. As you and Carlotta review the projected data, you notice a pattern of movements between Margarita's Bennett's home and a vault with only 2 deviations, Liberty Square and a dock. Oh, what did you drop in Wuthering Waves? Oh, okay. So you put normal Carlotta and then you put Carlotta with the wet status effect. It is a slightly more see-through, funnily enough. That's spicy. So I guess with something like Jinxie's outfit, the same thing would happen. So you're getting powerful weapons, but like for what? What do you get the weapons for? Liberty Square. I was not there too long ago. Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there.
これまでの調べ通りベネットはあの広場に行っていたようですね船着き場は
And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock, primarily used for storage, not
あ
shipments.
そこは保管だけで物資を
Apollo again. That does sound fishy. Should we head over after this?
ええ
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connections between those locations.
確証は
Oh, so you're just getting them just to have them, but there's not actually anything you need to use the weapons for. That sounds a little bit disappointing. Usually there's something I'd want to use the end game content on, if I'm gonna be going through all the work for that.
できればデバイスを
If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He is an old friend of grandfather's and is an expert in this
アド
field.
リーノの元にいると思います
So that means we're just gonna do it then, right? I don't know why you're saying time permits. We're definitely going there next.
もちろんデバイスのデータをもう少し
There may be other useful information in the
以
terminal.
外にも役に立つ
I don't know why Wu will suddenly put this habit of making text yellow. Like, are they trying to compensate for my Yu-Gi-Oh! Reading speed?
ひとまずあの番号の製品が分
But
かれば
first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues.
ついてきていただけますか本部に戻るよう
Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything: family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by
クライア
clients.
ントのコレクション保管が必要なものはすべて金庫
Wouldn't
に
we have to go to Everardo Bank for that? Or is it actually in your house?
もちろんそれなりの権限は必要
The
となり
complete
ますが
inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Well, it seems like that
つい
includes
てきてくれ
Carlota.
るかしら
Please follow me. She's so short. I forget how short she is. She's even shorter than Jinsey. What seemed to be an unremarkable ornament blending into the quarter turns out to play a crucial role. Searching. Everardo Vault inventory records. Item lantern type terminal includes detachable core data module. Clearance S plus executor level clearance or higher is required for access and retrieval. Retrieval log. Retrieved on XXXXX purpose technical upgrade. Deposited on redacted. Retrieved on redacted. Purpose second generation technical test. Deposited on redacted. Retrieved 4 days ago. Purpose unknown. Deposited 2 days ago. Current status terminals in storage. Core module is deleted and missing.
コアデータコンポーネントは
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now.
ここに残されているのは空っぽのデバイスだけこれこそ
This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
データコンポーネントを外部に流出させた
Excuse me.
そしてそれを
So that clears up all the questions. I see, but what can he gain from it?
パドリーノだけ
In Rinascita, the Order maintains control over terminals.
他の国のように
Terminals,
自由に流通
unlike other countries where they're freely traded, my grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. I sound a little like Carlota sometimes. Isn't that a good thing? She has aura. I'm actually trying to match her voice actress a little bit, but it's not exact. It's never gonna be exact. Our lantern type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Red Velvet said, from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business.
レッドベルベットの言う通り
The Polka Homie Hey Zamaterasu. We're doing some mafia family intrigue stuff with Carlota right now. And she's yapping away at me about terminals. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. I'm surprised the Order hasn't blown up the Montelli family yet for not being religious enough, but I guess they're just too powerful. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. I guess that's why they don't blow it up. Because they're benefiting. Financially, at least. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? How are you doing, Zamaterasu? You planning on joining up on The
なんとかして
the viewer duel day
取り
later?
出さないと。
No, we must find the core module. Oh, it's so tiny. I didn't realize that their terminals are that
カルロ
tiny.
ッタどこにいる？
Carlota, where are you? It's all gold.
おじさま、
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant.
の前に
Come by it, and what led to your capture?
彼はどうやってあれを手に入れたのですか？おじさまはどのような状況で
I wonder if it was all planned by those two. The order and uncle.
そんなことはどうでもいいだろう。
Doesn't matter. All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now. Damn, why he looking so shady there?
彼らがおじさまに何かしたのですか？
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
よく聞け。お前がどんな結論にたどり着き、
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you, and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family.
家族として過ごせるのだ。今、
No, we've had some trouble with a shipment over at Septimon. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it, and I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
お前が手を引けるよう理由を作ってやったぞ。おとなしく言うことを聞けば、先ほどの話は聞かなかったことにしてやる。
I don't even know why you think you can order Carlota around when she's clearly got way more drip than me. I mean, if anyone's gonna take over the air spot, it should be the one with the most drip, right? That's just how it works.
お断りします。
I refuse.
何？
Nani? Excuse me? Excuse-moi?
と言ったのです。
I said I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly or see our modules fall into the wrong
コ
hands.
ンポーネントが外部に流出したことについても、
Nani?
私は黙って見ているつもりはありません。
Don't trouble yourself with the module. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far. It's exactly the price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
野心には犠牲がつきものだ。我々の手にある栄光は同胞の血と涙で汚れている。
Okay, he's definitely selling out.
その道を歩む必要は
This guy is such a sellout.
おじさまの口からそのようなこと
I can't believe you just said that. So you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
今何が起きているのかも、コンポーネントのありかも
Component.
教えるつもりはないのですね。
まさか
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others will think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
お前は次期当主の命令に従えばいい。ただ受け入れるだけでいいんだ。
不毛な議論
Then
は
so be
このよう
it.
にしましょう。私に
Your course is set, as is mine, but mark my words, I will stop you, Mr.
で
Capolo.
すが、逆もまたしかり。
I guess she's not calling him uncle anymore because she's
あ
mad.
なたを止めてみせ
You're
ます。
not my uncle anymore. You're just a Mr. Capolo. A chicken, if you were.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
一員でもないのに、こんな場面を見せてしまうなんて。
It's okay to be a little less perfect of friends. It's messy, but still manageable.
So,
Really, I just wish. No, I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you.
もっと
I know you're expected to be perfect lady all the time, Carlota, but you need to take a break every once in a
し
while.
ましたものね。
Did I mention she's got really nice subtle eyeshadow? You don't see eyeshadow in a lot of anime characters. But she's wearing it pretty well here.
ただ、
I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor.
ここまでやっ
I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all.
真相を突き止めたことも、 裏切り者を見つけたことも危機を阻止
I'm not sure why she's so sad when it doesn't really feel like they established them having a close bond with each other. I mean, he sounded like an asshole from day one.
とても悲しくて私たち
We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward, and yet now...
誰よりもファミリーに責任を持たなければならないのに
He's a scumbag. He threw them away.
感情に溺れていても
Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. He now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater
コ
risk.
ンポーネントが外部にあるだけでファミリーには脅威となりますからあの実際の反応から考えて
The core module is difficult to carry around.
教団の手に
Things that hid in it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there?
に記録されていた船着き場にあるのかも計画を
We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capolo will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
今すぐ船着き場に向かいます
We may restore more data into this terminal. There could still be other possibilities.
はいですが
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capolo acts on this, I might lose my windows to secure the
チャ
module.
ンスを
Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair.
漂白者さん私たちの唯一の強みは二人だということで
It
す
sounds like she's asking to split up. I guess that's what we'll be doing next.
銀行の外で
I want you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other
必
leads.
要ですし船着き場で何も見つからなかった時のために
What's your next move if we find the module?
それだけでは
I know that securing the module alone won't
理
suffice.
解していま
We
す
must uncover Capolo's true motives.
おじさ
How
ま
will it affect our family? I'll figure it out, I
ファ
promise.
ミリーに及ぼす影響は
According to the plan, you and Carlotta part ways. I need to head to Capolo's private dock. Oh, I'm playing as Carlotta right now, not my Carlotta. But the one going to the dock.
この船着き場に運ばれてくる
They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here.
あくまでおじ
His
さまの
secluded
個人
place
的
entirely under his control.
コンポーネントをここに隠せば
You trace the energy fluctuation to the piled goods and start looking for its source. On the left, delicate aroma of wine fills the air as you spot bottles of golden Esmanthus wine. To the right, carefully folded, custom-made clothes catch your eyes with their luxurious fabrics. But none of them are the data module you seek, nor do they seem connected to the mysterious energy fluctuation. Anything else in these boxes or around here? Oh, something's here. You track the energy fluctuation, sifting through the gaps between stashed goods and looking for its source. A storage box catches your eye. Inside, a stunning handicraft adorned with jewels sits in stillness. It's exquisite, but not what you seek.
どれも違う
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we were looking for. Why did Bennett come here then?
船着き場には何もないでもそれならなぜデバイスに記録が残っていたの
Aw, she's so flustered.
もしくは
Or am I too late? Did Capolo get here first?
すでにおじさまがどこか別の場所に
Who's over there then?
それに
And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it.
途切れではあってもあれは絶対に錯覚じゃなかった
Uh-oh. Did you see it?
こんなところに
Such a big mirror.
これほど
Why
大
is
き
it
なス
here?
テンドグラスの鏡が置かれているなんて
Are we going in the mirror? Excuse me.
これは
It doesn't seem to be made of common glass, so it's some kind of crystallized energy. Oh,
何かのエナジー結晶。
Oh, is that maybe the module? Or it's being hidden in there?
もしかしてコンポーネントの
Will I find the data module on the other side? Eh?
それとも
Or was all this just a trap? You arrive at the bank as Carlotta said, looking for the expert in terminal studies named Pierre. I hope he's okay. Feels like another Carlotta grabbed her from in there? Because the gloves look just like her gloves.
風の導きのままに
Went for a swim in accident. Alright, we're doing Rover's part now. That's probably Pierre. Oh, is this Pierre? Or maybe that guy is Pierre. Who's Pierre? Is this Grandpa?
会えたな、若者よ。
That looks like Grandpa. Like Grandpa Montelli. Grandpa Padrino. Hello again, Carlotta's grandfather. Oh, it is her grandpa. He must be Francesco, the current head of the Montelli family. Should I call you Padrino like the rest do?
どちらでも構わんが。
It would be my honor if you do.
光栄だ。君は私の
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
ピエールさんは
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you
あ
together.
なたの正体は簡単に想像がつく
That is her grandpa.
あなたと初めて会っ
It
た
also
時
explains why you seemed familiar when we first met. Was our previous meeting really a coincidence? What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic, wouldn't you agree? Your Pierre's probably in the restroom at a urinal. Hi, it translates to your username is Vera, if that's fine. Welcome to the stream. It seems like Pierre is just right there, though. Unless we're dealing with his god doppelganger.
と言っても、君は私に会いに来た
That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Yeah, pretty messed up. Let Pierre inspect it for you. We can resume our conversation. Okay, well, that seems to be Pierre for sure then. That's him. This is our Pierre homie. He's taking a good look at it. It looks pretty unsalvageable right now. He'll have to see what he can do. You knew I was coming. And you knew why I'm here.
この前見
It
た
was a
あの
pun,
覚えて
Pierre. Oh, I get it now. I understand. That's funny. The pisser. Although I feel bad referring to him like that. He seems like a perfectly nice old man. A perfectly nice Italian old man at that. Remember that painting we discussed earlier?
均衡の中
In a
には
fragile
小さな
equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for
そうな
her.
ってほしくない。
Oh, no. Oh, you're thinking of your granddaughter, aren't you, sweet old man?
ただ、
But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience.
あの子には
She must find her own path with a partner she can fully trust.
真に求めるものを見
Are
つ
you
けて
are
ほ
you
しい。
supporting our marriage? Are you supporting our marriage, old man?
私は
As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. Oh
それが
no.
己の
He's
息子であったとしても
wonder if he's gonna show up with a gun. Your time is over, little boy,
今回
little
の問題
man.
において
Carlota, my beloved.
策は最終手段だ。
However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure.
人は戦を追い
The old give way to the new, that is the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past means far more than clinging to it. Thank you so much for the follow, TikToker Spider. I got your name right, I believe. I hope you've been enjoying our wave whoopering. While Francesco talks to us about his family matters.
時が来たと
An
感じた
awkward
ら
conversation,
これを
actually.
あの子に
Thank
渡し
you
て
for the
やろう
hydrate track.
と
So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She will need it.
少し厄介じゃったが
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise.
デバイス自体
This
は
terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and
プレイ
isolated
ヤー上書き
bits.
されておった部分も含めてな
You mean data was erased from it?
確かに
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection.
何かを隠そうとしたようじゃな
Wow, he fixed that shit up really nice. I thought he was just typing into a data pad, so why is it suddenly all gleaming and shiny looking?
まあいい
I can show you. You have a terminal. I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
自分の目で確かめればわかるはずじゃ
Here's my gorb. These records. Here's my gorb. MTR, why are you wowing me? I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body. We dumped him in the tacit Discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order after they made you kill one of our own? He's not happy about it. We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. Oh, he literally said that! That's funny! He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the red velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate. Yes, sir. We all stood together on that stormy night, each one of us losing someone dear. And we all shared a desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You fucking sellout scumlord! Also, welcome back from the ants, I think. I don't know if it's like over or if it's just about to play. I think it's over now, though. Sometimes I don't check properly. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please put this terminal in Carlota's hands. What's in it? Carlota, what will happen to her? Nothing, save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family of the Order. Just want to make sure Carlota doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side, I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit. Unbelievable. What is Capolo even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness of something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it and overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well in case I also get murdered. Damn, this guy really just saved everybody. He got the deep. That terminal was part of Capolo's schemes. They set a trap in the docks. Uh-oh. Jojo, Carlota. I can't reach her now. I must go check on her immediately. A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlota be in danger? I don't think that is part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself? She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlota and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature. Yo, Gramps, is this really fine? Apollo's been killing people. Are you sure this is alright? My mans? In the meantime, Carlota is seeing fragments of herself in the mysterious space. What is that? Her family will shield you. These flashbacks, could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror of a pre-made sonoro inside. A slide trap. This sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? And the hand that pulled me in. I need to get to the bottom of this, and quickly. Is this our house? This is a really nice dimension to be stuck in. Maybe we should stay here for a little while. These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in this sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Damn, she probably has her actual proper weapon here. I'm jelly. Alright, time to blast that bear. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandelier specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past or trapped in some kind of simulation? Stuck in the matrix. We're trapped in the matrix. I wanted to check my guidebook, but I can't. If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today? Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capolo's already the heir, so why on earth did he adopt her? Wow, that's rough. In a corner of the mansion, Carlotta's gaze is drawn to two members engaged in conversation. Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally held for me? A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this sonoro. Nah, she's an orphan. Carlotta pauses, trying to make sense of the situation, but one of the members suddenly notices her and begins asking questions, much to her surprise. You look a little Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here? You shouldn't know me yet, not at this time. I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about? Sorry, please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do. She has a lot of aura for an orphan. Actually, I think he meant to say we just saw you, just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way. Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit? No, it's more the accessories really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Perhaps I'm imagining things. Oh, I guess there's a Carlotta copy in here. Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been alone since arriving, and I believe I should meet her. Perhaps she's out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap, and everyone's waiting for the rally to begin. Yes, now I remember, the rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you, I think I know where I'm going now. Oh, you're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you. I doubt it means much to say this to you since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli. What is she trying to prove right now? It's funny. Literally trying to say she's better than the simulation. Turn on the lights. Oh shit, I've code. Oh no, they're making me remember things. Wait, maybe the lights code. Oh, here it is. Tonight's banquet is a big deal. It's my first time handling something this important. The higher-ups even had me and Barolo set the password for the lighting controls. Now, how do I make sure everything goes according to plan? I've got it. Keep the enemies close, just like with secrets. For the first two digits, I'll go with the number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. As for the last two digits, that's on Barolo. He took forever setting up the balloons in the hall yesterday. Maybe he was hiding the password in the balloons? Ugh, still feels a bit off. Better go check everything again. I gotta count? Gross. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Wait, maybe these are considered bushes and not trees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four actually tree-looking things. So 4 trees. How many chandeliers are in the hall? 2 of them. How do I aim it there? maybe I need to use the drone shooting. Where is it? There you are. Okay, so
富とは積み上げるものです。
you know, as you get older, your memory starts to slip. But here's the good news: I'm only in charge of the last 2 digits for the light control password. Well, I'll just go with August 9th. It's an important day for me. It's my wedding anniversary of my dear Mathilde, and also the day Padrino baptized her Charlotte. August 9th it is perfect for the last digits of the password. Okay, so 7-9.
届かない場所など
Unless
あります
it's day and then month. I'll try month and then day. Oh wait, it is 8, it's not the 7th. I forget that July is the 7th, but not the 6th. June is the 6th.
ついてこられます
I like how they literally just tell me the password in case I'm too much of a brainlet. Like, I didn't even need to count the trees or anything. Not that I counted them properly anyway, I thought there was just 4 trees.
晩飯2日分でかけないか
It makes me feel kind of embarrassed. Alright, 6289. Alright, time to check the lobby.
集会場の様子はどうかしら
Game said, yeah, here's the code. We know you can't figure it out. I know, right? That makes me feel bad for my brain. We know you ain't working on all that. Grandpappy, my grampy.
来なさい。
Come over, my child.
私
Sir, are you talking to me?
そうだ。
Yes, fret not, Carlota. Come up to the front so everyone can see
ここ
you.
まで上がり、皆にお前の姿を見せてやりなさい。
I'm looking at what happened 11 years ago. 2 entirely different moments are crossing paths right now. Today is a special day, the beginning of your journey as one of us. May my singular brain cell be like, as my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name, my name, the family's name, and with it, its privileges and responsibilities. I knew it. She shares our bloodline. La Llorona, the crier. She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino. Back window. It's like I'm reliving the past. This is not exactly how it happened. Puny little thing, such a nervous look to her. Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name? My thoughts exactly. I fail to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name. Wow, so they were meaner in the actual version. Oh, there's Carlota too. Yo, they actually put her in a black and blue outfit. It was you. Recognition, praise, glory. Isn't that what you want? Yo, she's actually kind of sick looking though. I mean, sick in both ways, cause what's with that blue blush on her? I'd be down if they made that an actual skin. Yeah, same, honestly.
ここに残れば
Stay here and you'll have all of that. They look like they're hypnotized. Hi! You gonna leave the mirror in place of Carlota? Oh. Oh, she's not real.
あれは
Is that the exit? Or is it just another part of the dream?
眩しい
Twinkling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that sonoro already?
館の庭外に出られたの一体いつ
Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent?
それが問題ね
Hey, you come back here. No, these decorations, they aren't real. This is another one of those.
どうすればここ
How do I leave this place?
ここから
Leave? But didn't you just follow me here?
場所からは出られたでしょちゃんと答えな
Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this
私を
sonoro.
連れてきたのはあなたねそう
Oh, fine, but why should I tell
伝
you?
えましょうなぜ教えなければならないのです
Yo, this alt color is fire.
確かにあなた
True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your
私
fantasies.
を今の姿にしたのはあなたそしてあなた
This is a really weird kind of trap that Uncle planned out.
期待私はカルロ
From this moment on, I am also Carlota Montelli.
たちは
We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future.
そして未来をたどる
She is kind of goth, though.
同じ
Don't pretend we're alike anyway, and keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth.
侮辱することは許さないそういえば
Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. This was your humble abode, correct?
この場所でしたね
A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment and playing the part of a proper lady.
文句のつけようのないお嬢様になれるよう必死に努力した社交パーティー
You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for?
話していく
I love how despite how mature and elegant Carlota is, she's always ready to throw hands.
あなたが望む
That's because despite how mature and elegant she is, she's just an assassin.
みんな
She's the weapon of the family.
信頼す
I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability.
せた
Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
ですが
Of the smirk that got put on at the end.
また
Oh, planning to shoot me again?
か無駄ですよ
Don't bother, this Sonoro is all born from your consciousness. And also my domain.
私のソノラ映し出された
Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work.
けれどその本体はどうでしょうねむしろご自分に打った方が効果があるかもしれません無理に否定する
Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Why does she look like she was shot another time? She's got this bullet hole in her chest. Or at least crystal hole. Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth. Oh, we're gonna have to fight her, aren't we? Oh, I guess not. We're gonna have to fight Tacit Discords instead. Actually, I'm curious. Can I use that to access my backpack? Yo! Although I don't have any healing medicine. Why is it making me throw out stuff? Oh, I have too many echoes. Oh, apparently I kept some really old ones on Yang Yang. Out of the upcoming and current characters, who's your favorite so far? Chisha. I like her earnestness. She's super genuine. And she has a really good energy. How are you maxing echoes? Because I never combine them. I just let them keep piling up because I don't care about them. I didn't even know there was a removing thing now. I thought you just had to keep combining them, which would kind of keep increasing the problem. Wow, they don't even give you anything. You just throw them out. That's lame. Not even like little echo bits or something. I don't like doing it though. I don't want to combine them. I just don't bother with it. I don't combine them because then I just get another one that I don't want to use. And then I want to combine it again and get rid of it. I just like throw them out at random. Maybe getting rid of 200 would be okay for now. At least they finally let you throw them out. I was kind of sick of them. I have a bunch of these. Probably don't need that many. I didn't even know you could max out on them. I thought they just went on forever. Now my turn will be like, you need to throw this shit out. What am I gonna do with all these guys? I mean, yeah, it makes sense there's a limit. I just don't want to combine them either, because then I still get more echoes back. Such a pain. Alright, I'm gonna have 1,800 for now. Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little
せっ
hint?
かくですからヒントを
I
差
don't
し
want
上
to
げ
get
ましょう
echoes back. That's the problem. I don't want to get anything back. I want to get, like, I don't know, Echo EXP things back. Maybe even nothing. I don't care. I'd rather get nothing back. Why do I want to get any more echoes from trying to get rid of them? I'm trying to dump them. I don't want them. I keep getting too many of them. I don't want them anymore. The wind abruptly ceases, leaving Carlota enveloped in oppressive humid stillness tinged with metallic scent. She gazes up as the overcast sky, a haunting memory of that fateful rain-soaked evening resurfaces.
死の大
They
将
should really make a better way to farm the Echo EXP things.
もうすぐそこに
But that's will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming.
思い出したよ
Ah,
うです
now you remember. I knew you'd never forget.
そう
The rain that night
あなた
never
は決
ceased
して
in your
私を
heart.
忘れないあの雨は今もあなたの心に
I mean, the fact that you can't recycle them for anything really shows a lot. Cause like, what would I even use all these echoes for then? Oh, damn it! This is a trap. They've taken what's ours in the name of the Montellis. This won't go unpunished.
モンテリはファミリーは決して
聞こえるでしょ
Did you hear that?
彼
Oh,
は
the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day.
導いてくれる誰かをどれほど望んだことか
Defeat the TDs.
これはどうおまれはモンテリと共にモンテリの名にかけて
Join a discussion with the other family members. They all look so scared. Was that a dead guy in the pool? That's a dead guy in the pool.
届かない場所などありません
Yo, they got corpses in the pool now. How did this happen? How much intel did the Vesalias have? So it was them. I'm Captain Porcia. Hi and welcome.
縄張りが3カ所立て続け
Thank
に
you so much for raiding. Let's give you guys a shout out.
西区の船着き場それから
Welcome, welcome. You're playing Supermarket Simulator? Oh, isn't that kind of like ECG Card Shop Sim? I think they like copied it or something like that. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Supermarket Simulator. Oh. It does look a whole lot like the TCG Card Shop Sim game. Interesting. But yeah, welcome on in. We're playing Wuthering Waves, and everybody in a whole bunch of people just got murdered. Supposedly there were talks at one point that echoes would come at +5 so they could be used as a fodder, but so far it hasn't been implemented. Ah, at least then we could use the dupes or something. You're EP. Whoa, if you're EP, then maybe you should go to sleep. Also, thanks for bringing in your community here. Yeah, some people just got straight up murked. Probably because this is some Italian mafia drama in fantasy space. By the way, for those who don't know me, I'm Popoka. I'm mostly known for playing Master Duel now, but I am playing a bunch of other games that you might enjoy, and we kind of just have a casual vibe gaming here and talking about our interests. I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, Wuthering Waves, and Girls Frontline Exilium, as well as Master Duel, of course. And I'll probably be getting into more games soon. As soon as I rated my internet shit itself, but hi. Oh, well, at least it's not affecting your stream then, right? Better after your stream than during your stream. What is sleep? Sleep is for the weak. But yeah, the Montelli family is getting raided, and I found a dead guy in the pool. So that was pretty cool. We love the dead pool guy. Three key areas have been hit one after another. South Second Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters.
さらにフィサリアがもう
Intel says the Phisalias are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the order to turn a blind eye.
フィサリアの
They ambushed father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink again though.
これ以上は待てない
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the east end. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through. Yeah! Not the- I'm gonna be found dead in the pool next. I had to take off Polka Pass because for some reason it wasn't redeeming. I think the automatic connection shut off when Twitch asked me to re-verify it, so I'm gonna have to fix it before I put it back up. It seems like I'm gonna have to mess with it in VTube's video and all that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix it soon, okay? By later today, I'm gonna fix it. At least throw things at me for now.
ダメ
No, we shouldn't do that. The Phisalias are keeping an eye on our other
サリア
territories.
ファミリーは私たちの地区の動きに目を光らせていたのだから
いや西区は諦める
No, we're not doing that. They can take the west end. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
人手を本部に集めるんだなぜだ
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now?
引き下がるような弱者ではないパドリーノが
When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to
みんなの
waste?
頑張りを無駄にしましたとでも言うのか
Not the mafia stuff. But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
敵の動きを予想しこちらの考えを悟られないようにしなければ
This feels like it's gonna become a big thing.
カルロッタ
Also, Raiders, if you need to take a break and like step out to go get something to eat or go to sleep, that's perfectly fine with me. You don't have to stay here if you can't afford to right now. I know it's late for a lot of people. It's late for me even, but this is when I stream because I'm weird. What about you, Carlota? What do you think?
おじさまは私
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time.
違うわならば
Yeah, they don't normally take your opinion seriously, do they, Carlota? Oh, point 3.
戦場を
We'll hit their base.
東区も
Our people in the east end, the south second block, and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know
で
nothing.
も表立った行動は起こさずこちらそれから
Then we'll send our main forces to where the Phisalias keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that.
向かいますそこは最も重要な土地
Ah, sleep! There's no such
彼らは
thing.
私たちの
As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
交渉材料にすべきです
本当にそれ
Is this really going to work?
少なく
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. We will have to work another day though. Okay, good night, Porcia.
リーの避難が
Get some good rest then. Thank you so much for bringing your stream raid here. I'm really appreciative, and I hope you guys will enjoy some Wuthering Story Time.
足止めは
I'll cover the
私
rear.
にお任せください
Aw, Carlota just wants to be acknowledged.
ついてこられますか速やかに
Also, these are some weird enemies. They don't look like Physalia people at all.
この程度
I'm gonna get her murdered, aren't I? The least they could do is heal her in between fights, right? It's not like I have my shorekeeper here to cover them.
の始まりですよお静かに
Oh, there's more.
勝利の女神が微笑んだ
Thank you so much, Porcia.
ついてこられますか
Hopefully next time I can catch your stream.
何かけて
Have a good night, B.
私が誰か
Oh, they walked right into that for me. 1,800 points from being able to buy Papasha's gun. I'm kind of surprised you're using Papasha. Isn't she, like, kind of bad? I just started buying attachments instead. Because I'm probably going to be getting more use out of them. Yeah, I'm not even bothering to buy her gun until way later. Wow, look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No, that idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. It's the only thing you see in a guild shop that you want right now. I mean, I guess that's fair. I just buy everything else on the side, like the resources. Because I want those more, usually. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Apollo and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End. No, Cynthia, look at me, please. Why is this happening? The West End, it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. You're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise, huh? But there's no end to this enterprise, no end to the ambition, no end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose? It's your fault! You're stupid! Stupid fart. In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. Damn, this is rough. Carlota, no! Don't make that face! With that blood that haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capolo! Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions. Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interest can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? This is pretty weird. No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now.
あなたが見せたそれはただのまやかし。過ぎてし
The
まった
past is set in stone. We only have one path before us.
進むべき道は一本しか選べない。あの日の
Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us, but we cannot be shackled by the past.
だけど過去にとらわれたままでは何も始まらない。今の
I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family.
けれど私の決断は変わらない。真にファミリーの利益へとつながる選択。
Oh,
そ
oh.
れが
Are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight the fake one?
だからこそ
I must leave here and stop Capolo, whatever the
おじ
consequence.
さまを止めてみせる。その行動がもたらす結果には
I still want this as an alt outfit though. This dress color is pretty. I might even like it more than her standard.
これでもダメですか。
You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already?
は硬いのですね。二度の
Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
あなたをこの場に引き止めるしかありませんね。
Should have run faster. Oh, this ain't the exit then, is it? That's very purple. Find the end of the maze. That wasn't a very big maze. Oh, never mind. There's more. Left or right? I'm just gonna have to pick one and hope it works. Left. You should have gone left. Wait, or maybe not? Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out. Is that you? Oh, guess I'm going the right way, because Uncle was stupid. Wait, did I actually go to the right? Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? This is the right path? Stay, let's get lost in this maze together. From one window to another, I'll keep you company. Oh, I can't attack her. Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name? What if I go backwards? Did I skip a couple of lines by like figuring it out? That would be funny. Yo, that's Rover. Hey, bud. I was stubborn and kept going right. Did they keep yapping at you until they eventually ran out of lines? And there were a few more lines. Oops. Why are you? I guess I figured it out a bit too fast, because I wanted to see what else they said. I actually didn't know if that would work. I just turned around and thought that maybe I should, like, try it from another angle, and it turns out to be correct. I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. Were there any good lines, or were they just like things that they've said before? I kept going until they basically said, turn around, MF. Who actually ended up telling you to turn around? Was it fake Carlota who finally got tired of your shit, or was it someone else? Or was it just the game being like, hey, maybe you should try turning around? This isn't Stanley Parable. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord.
も
Looks like you've made up your mind. I think it was a grandfather. The Padrino's gun never leaves his side. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone. I like how you got to a point where they told you to turn the fuck around. Oh great, I'm still half dead. I had to test it. I mean, fair. I didn't actually think my thing would work. I just decided to try it on a whim. I was like, well, none of these paths work. I should try to just poke in the back. I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo? Why won't you obey my orders? I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach. If we can make other people pay the price. So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here? Ah, okay. So we do get to fight her. She just hesitates a little bit. Oh, she definitely gave off those fake vibes. Too bad we can't keep her fit though. It's kind of good. Whee! How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I, what makes us so different? I'm more decisive than you are. Aaron, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted. Oh, we're actually getting a story. Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, greed becomes meaningless. How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said, the food is for tribute. It's not for eating. Stop! Catch her! You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny. Is that when she awoke as a resonator? That's crazy. You have way more Kyongjus than I do. I think I've only got like the one I have. Who would have thought she's a Montelli after all? The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster! This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon. Defying indoctrination. To chart a course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli. Like she did awaken resonator powers at that point. You tell Carlotta what you learned from the recovered terminal data. I see, so Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capolo used that. Duncan gave us a rig terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Apollo couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrite. He simply laid a track at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capolo. They are driven by desire for safety and stability, a tempting future even for me. But we will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more, and once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter future tomorrow, for our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Longlong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. A bunch of capitalists? The family exists to accomplish what one cannot and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis. What do you plan to do next? I'm surprised that they are okay with the uncle becoming the heir, considering he's not even a resonator. Like I said, we seize control. And all at war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capolo in search of hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Red Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Baron, care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days? We're taking the initiative. I like it. Have them come to us. That makes things interesting. Wait until the scheduled action time 2 days later, 1900. Let's grab the guidebook thing. I guess we could do the daily quest considering they're having us wait anyway. Alright, where is it? Where is it? it's over here. There you are. Alright, where are they? Seems like it's the exiles. They're having a bad day now. Alright. Now let's see. Got the guidebook thing. Action time. Where's the... Oh, I gotta pick up Pioneer Podcast. I'm getting everything but the thing that lets me get all of them. There we go. I got another Pioneer thing. Where's the time thing? There we go. 2 days later. At 1900. We're the Time Lords. Head to the trading hall as planned. All right. Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Reach the spot, my clever accomplice. Everything's going according to plan. Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Red Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B into motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention. I wonder if this lady thinks we're being super weird right now. She's kind of looking at me. Am I going the right way? Hope so. I feel like I need to go to a bridge. Might have missed the bridge. Up here. Hey, Mr. Cat Guy. Oh, it was all the way back here. That's funny. I didn't even need to really go anywhere. The upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event. Boss wanted a batch of gifts for a business partner. We gave you the heads up before. Why am I wearing the mask? Now that you mention it. Yes, they did tell me about that, but weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later? Half an hour is enough for me. What was that? Oh, I mean, I thought it was good to come here half an hour early. We can get ready sooner this way. You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token. Tokens? I don't have one. Where's the promised handler? He should be here by now.
なんだ
Hey, Tulip, why are you still standing there? Come here, boss just asked
少
for
しが
you.
早くしろって怒ってたぞ
The visitor slightly palms a tulip coin, hiding the gesture in his shadow. He discreetly accepted and presented as proof of identity. Ah, tulip coin. Oh, I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margaritas.
マルゲリータのところで一緒に酒も飲んだよな。
Yeah, that's totally me. Ah, oh well, yes, it's been a while. Don't tell me you've already forgotten me.
やっぱり
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
って早めに動くなんてさ。
おいおい
Yeah, we can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up, we'll deliver the gifts together.
とっとと運ぶぞ
It's Duncan, isn't it? Duncan! Old man with the bad dye job. I look all dressed up to go into somewhere fancy like that. Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras and place the gems I made of my forte into position. It's him. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually have. Yo, let's go. Like how there's totally nothing sus about me. Don't look at me, I'm not sus at all. I'm not even slightly suspicious. You shouldn't look at me funny. I have never been sussy, so sussy wussy. How did it go? Any issues?
準備はできた。
Everything's fine. Just got the place to the place we agreed
その
on.
場所に来るだけ。
Place Carlota's gems around the square.
メインホール舞
In
台
front of the hall. Done.
メインホール
Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done.
クリア。
Not sussy.
確になる場所。
Blind spot. Done. Nothing sussy about me.
裏窓付近。
Back window. Done.
現場の準
The
備
setup is complete and the time we planned is drawing
時間
near.
まであと少し。そっちはどう？
How's it going on your end? I'm out of the mirror and the jammer setup. Apollo actually inspired this plan, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. What orders agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are preparing for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour. Wait until the time of the deal. I guess I should head back over there then. Really? In plain sight? Damn, they're very confident.
もうすぐ約束の時間だ
Nearly go time. The orders men should be here.
問題が起き
Double
た
check
ら
everything.
確認しておけ
Yo, she just slapped him. We should talk, Apollo.
なぜ
You? Why are you here? Your guests won't be showing up today. Huh, Carlota, looks like you pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal
取引
yesterday.
時間と場所の変更を知らせてきたのはお前の手のものというわけか
Let me guess, you fed the same line to the order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone. His eye is twitching, he's so mad. His eyeball was literally twitching out of its socket. It was me, the Wuthering of the Waves. Apollo's promises of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. Oh, it's zooming out to their faces, funnily enough. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discourse with the Coppola himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. Oh, Duncan is crying. I feel sad for him. It's just the rain. It's just the rain making him look like that. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. Don't cry, Duncan. Don't be sad. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. I don't know why, but I really like the combination of the piano being followed by the violin. Time for pop quiz, Polka. I will give you a character quote, and you must tell me who it. If I can. Not really good at that sort of thing. Now, will you continue down this path, or will you align up our cause for Bennett's sake and your own? Beg not for mercy, behold blackened sky, against mind chaos, even gods will die. Is that Kratos? It feels like something Kratos would say. I didn't play those games, so I wouldn't even know. A God of War or a Kratos guy. Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve. Good guess, it's a Transformers character? Okay, there's no way I would know if a Transformers character, I'm sorry. There's no way I would know him. Unicron, oh okay. I have no idea who that is. Oh, the only Transformers character I know is kind of a Starscream. Because he's a little bitch. Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully. Bow gracefully? Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me. Aw, thank you for the bits. I guess these are like pity bits, but still. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have no idea about it being a Transformers character. I mean, I barely even guessed Kratos since I only know him by passing. You betrayed your family's ideals. And what of it? You'll never understand. Oh, his eye is doing the twitching thing again. He's not okay. His blood vessels are about to pop. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right, I crossed the line, but I can still salvage this if I take you out here and reclaim that data module.
お前たちを始末しコンポーネントさえ取り戻せばまだ打つ手はある
You're saying that like you have any chance against the Resonator. You freaking dweeb. Everyone, capture them! Yo, they have pistols! Time to leave! Okay. Yo, they're dancing again! Yo, hold up, this is tight! Oh, are they gonna break through the window? They're gonna do the window breaking special, aren't they? Fall for me, will you? Then let's fall together. Oh, those gems exploded. Are they gonna land on the car? Because in her trailer, she did the similar trick, and she smashed onto the hood of a car and blew out all the glass. And she used it to form her weapon, which was sick as hell. Alright, looks like they didn't land on the car, but they did escape. Red Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capullo's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capullo's already a lost cause. The order will realize it soon enough. The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm, like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands. Nice. Well done, Carlotta, and thank you, Varen. Oh, he's got them jewel pants. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance. She's pouting. She personally invited and vouched for me after all. She is capable enough in her own right. I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together. What he just said looks like someone has been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that Sonoro and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon? That's a story between the two of us. I'll tell you next time.
まったく
The
あな
nerve.
たという人
Fine, since we make for such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
先ほどの見事なコンビネーションに免じて今回は見逃して差し上げます。
Apollo and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood, death for life. No one is exempt. Oh, he's just gonna kill his own son. Okay. Alright, Gramps, you do you. You're filtering out the gene line. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it. Well, I guess you're now president. President of the Mafia.
わかりました。
I see. I'll take care of the
ま
rest.
ずは私にお任せを。
Imagine she got the dark dress in order to fit in better. I kind of would like to have her wear that dress. It was really good. You know, the evil mirror world's dress. That was a good fit. But before that... Oh, is he giving me something? Are you leaving?
ええ。
Yes. What, miss me already?
と離れるのは寂しいですか？
Of course not. Yes, I'll miss you. Who knows when I'll see you again? Well, maybe a little.
別れを
No need to feel sad about parting, for each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello.
再会への始まりなのだから。これは
That's my favorite way to think of it, a countdown to our next reunion.
そして心情でもあります。コッポラが
With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There is no one else to do it.
私はこの一件でもたらされたすべての結果に責任を負わなければなりません。
It's not raining anymore. It's all nice now. Thank you, Baron. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support.
おじいさまの言う通り、あなたがいなければこれほどすべてがうまくいくことはなかったでしょう。これで
Now that the dust has settled,
着です。
you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family.
実愛と
But
して
still, I want you to have
そばにいる
this.
必要はありません。ですが、どうかこれを受け取っていただきたい。
Oh, that's nice. Is that a cat's eye in it?
以前話しま
I
した
said
ね。
every member gets a token that matches their code name.
コードネームにちなんだ証を身につけると、
I guess it is.
あなたのキャ
Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes,
一緒に
please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
これと次のものを見つけるの
No,
は
this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you.
これは共鳴能力で作り出したものではなく、本物の
Oh, that's
気
fancy
持
though.
ちです。あなたは
I know someone like you won't stay just for me, and joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just
そ
yet.
れがないのも分かっています。それでも
But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
初めて、そして唯一ファミリーに推薦した人なんですから。
As nice as that is, I feel like there's no way he could do that because he's already got his own affiliation. Shine on, you crazy opal. Yeah, I can't see him becoming a member of the Montelli family. Cause then who's gonna be leader of Black Shores? He's also got like conflicting interests and all that. I did get this as a token though. Aw. 4 boxes. Using those right now. Hey. Got another one to go through. One that was more recently released. Here on Spooky Oil Island, where all the water is an oil slick. Apparently, there's some tacit discords over where I'm meeting at. Is that really fine?
世に任せよ。
Oh, okay. Here comes trouble. Seems like those guys just got here. They might be pilgrims. Uh-oh. It's Rover! It's time! He's wuthering those waves! Well, now he's got their attention. Ow! Wow! I just got here!
舞台は終わってない。嵐予想外の展開。詮索はしないよ。同心。勝利よ。太平を迎えるために。幽輪の力で。終わりにする。
Like how if you interrupt the music, he just like makes a sour note on his flute. Like, what are you doing? Thank you for coming, Baron. Everyone's a bit shaken. We weren't at our best. Why is everyone so nervous? What just happened here? Everyone got scared. Most of us in the troupe have had bad run-ins with tacit discords. They just can't shake the fear no matter how many times we face them. Not everyone's like you. Hero and I weren't sure if we could keep everyone safe, but watching you in action, it hit me. Action beats worrying any day. It's like tightrope walking. Just keep moving forward and never look down. That's a trick to staying steady. Everyone's safe now, thanks to you. We should get these pilgrims back to the troupe before more tacit discords show up. Are people still being banished? Mm-hmm. All these people are pilgrims. They've had a tough time drifting here on the pilgrim sail. Enrico may be a phony hiding behind a mask, but I'm sure he wouldn't go back on his word as Primus. Since you're the new laureate, I doubt we'll see any more banishments. This pilgrim sail probably left Laguna before Fenrico gave his word. Hey, Chi-Chi. You here to visit us, buddy? Are you here to be a good little stinky? Yeah, she wants some petting. I do hope this is the last of its kind. Also, it's such a waste of ships. Like, come on. They could literally be doing anything else with all that wood right now. These guys seem in bad shape. My hand. It hurts like hell. I think it's broken.
ダメかもしれない。
Oh, does Peril do healing? Rosia asked the young man to hold still before treating him with some medicine Peril has taken out from her box. That might help.
ペロベイ
Beetle, beetle.
ごめんなさい
Peril said sorry. This is the best we can do for now with the supplies we have.
もう少し我慢
We'll
して
take better care of your injury once we're back at our base. Please try to bear with it for now. I'm still alive.
私はまだ生きとるのか。そうか。
Good, I'm alive.
よかったわい。
The elderly man's belly growls as he speaks. Oh, please excuse me. I haven't eaten in
私
days.
も食べとらんくてな。
Rosia instructs Pearl to bring out some water and rations from her box for the elderly man.
ありがたい。
Oh, thank you. This is the best meal I've had since boarding that ship.
ペロベイ
Beetle Bee.
劇団に来たら
Beetle says there'll be more tasty treats waiting for you back at our base. Talk to the helmsman, Tina. Okay. We're almost done counting heads, first mate. You ready to head back? You guys go ahead of our new members. I'll stay behind for another sweep to see if we missed anything. But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
大丈夫
It's okay. Peril and I do scavenger hunts all the time. We'll be
ペロも一
fine.
緒だからそれに
The captain handed me the reins before he left. People's lives are at stake. I can't afford to mess up.
忙しい団長に迷惑はかけられない
Don't worry, I got Rosia covered. I'll stay with Rosia.
確かに
Oh, the Laurier.
いてくれるなら
Yeah,
安心だね
and I guess Rosia is in safe hands.
見回りが終わったら
Well, make your way back as soon as you're done, okay? I got kitchen duty today. I'll make sure a big bowl of pasta is waiting for you.
分かった
Got it.
念のため
Let's go over to cabins again, door by door. Hi, Chi-Chi. Oh, you're a good bud. Yes, you are. You're a good bud.
のもあるはず
Some people aren't here anymore, but their stuff's still around. If they brought it all the way on the pilgrim sale, it must have mattered a lot.
ものには
Things tend to hold on to their memories.
だから
I'll make sure to keep those memories safe. Therapy?
ペロが何か
Looks like Peril has found something. Oh, person! Just straight up an entire person. Therapy?
大丈夫
It's faint, but there's still hope. Peril, come help her
こ
out.
の子を運んでペロは優しい
Don't worry,
から
Peril is
怖が
very
る必要は
gentle.
ないよ
The group returns to the troop with Peril carrying the dying girl. Rosie and Pearl help the little girl rest in a medical tent and perform emergency treatment on her. Oh, I can't read the rest. It's always goes by so fast. It doesn't let me read it properly all the time. There's not much I can do about it. I can't speak that quickly. I don't even know some people can read the whole thing that fast. They should really just let you click through it when you're ready. Yo, the pasta pizza meal, let's go! It's like I'm at Cece's Pizza.
やっと戻ってきたね
What took you so long? Come grab a big bowl of pasta while it's still steaming. I don't know what that little thing is, but I guess it looks edible. Kind of like a corn dog. They make corn dogs in Italy? I thought that was an American food thing.
先に漂白者は
Give it to Baron. I'll eat
私は
later.
大丈夫だから
Rosia remarks as she hurries back to the tent.
はい
Here, dig in! Except the food. It can wait. I'll go see if Rosia needs anything. I mean, she did tell me to eat, so... You accept a bowl of pasta from Tina. The home-cooked flavors seem especially comforting in the moment. Maybe it's because of all the energy you burned earlier. Maybe food just tastes better when enjoyed with company. I wonder if there's like... I wonder if she like ropes you into eating if you try to leave, because that seems to be entirely scripted. You put down the plate and go inside the tent to help. I'll come with you. I'm sure they'd appreciate the extra hand. Oh, I gotta walk to the tent. What? She's still alive? Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Back when we checked the ship's cabins, we thought she was already... Oh, I can't believe myself right now. It's alright, we can still save her. We should disinfect her wounds before removing the splinters. No rush, nice and steady. Then Tina and Rosia mistreat the little girl's wounds. Her breathing gradually steadies. Ooh, that was close. She's past the worst part. She'll recover soon. How about the others, Tina? All fed and steadily recovering. Even though they're kinda just staring at the ground. Well, they've been drifting at sea for so many days, and now they've washed up somewhere completely new. They're like a sponge that's been soaked in water, all heavy and waterlogged. It'll take a while for them to bounce back. I'm just kind of wondering, when they live on an island like this, where do they get all the food? Because it feels like this island doesn't have much going for it. What do you think we should do? Why don't we try talking to them? Yes, we should see if anyone needs anything. Ask the young man if he needs anything. Ask the elderly man if he needs anything. Looks like this is the elderly man. Oh, even the water here is all gross. Even being in the base hasn't fixed the water. Hello, sir. Are you feeling better? Much better. Thank you for the pasta. Oh, that warmth, that taste of home. For a moment there, I thought I was dreaming. I want whatever those fish things are. Those look good. It took me back to margaritas having the usual from their brunch menu. Oh, that's something I thought I'd get to enjoy for the rest of my life. But here I am, simply because I sang a few lines from Pegasus. Pegasus, I see. That's right, folks on the ship used to perform together, letting the day's mood pick the song. Just had to keep an eye out for the order. That one was an all-time favorite. Would you ever get tired of it? Get tired of it? No, why would we do that? It's a real gem, that one. Lifted everyone's spirits during the hard times. If only the world were like that, where everyone lives freely. I wouldn't have to endure so much at this age. Aw, what an old geezer. They called it a pilgrimage, but tacit discord pursued us the entire journey. We lost so many. The truth is clear to everyone now. I survived while so many young souls did not. I didn't even have the strength to take their cherished belongings with me. Can we have some of these as a snack? Oh, I'm stepping on them. That's not very nice. I should probably stop doing that. The pizza! Is a young man in the tent? I guess he is. It's telling me to go here. Oh, there you are. Hello, how's your arm?
だいぶ良くなった。
Feeling much better. Thanks for
手当て
patching
してく
me
れたお
up.
かげだ。ありがとう。
Filippo's hand is now covered in bandages and is no longer swollen.
あの痛み止めって
Those pain relievers you used are from Rosemary's Apothecary, right? My family used to live not far from them. I'd recognize that smell anywhere.
家に帰り
Sometimes I think about home, other times I'd rather
な
not.
時もある。
Hey, TJ. Buddy.
けど
I miss my soft couch and the smell of herbs wafting from the apothecary.
ハーブの香りが
But those order activities, those boring plays full of codex
教会の
verses,
儀式や
no
似
thanks.
たり寄ったりの宗教劇は好きじゃないけどね。聖女が生きて
You know, I bet if the Blessed Maiden were still around, she'd loathe this form of penitence.
夜空に輝
A
く
thousand stars light up the air, freedom blooms like flowers wide. That was her favorite line from an opera.
これは聖女がよく歌っていた劇の一節でさ。
Hey, Mr. Bud.
ペガサス
That's a line from Pegasus.
そう。
Exactly, it's about a world where people can choose their own beliefs instead of blindly following some rigid creed.
単調で厳格な教義を守るだけじゃなくて、誰もが自由に信仰を追求できるべきでしょ。なのに
Mandatory gatherings, worship, enforced code of conduct. They even dictate what plays we can watch and how we should laugh and
で
smile.
笑うのかも決められてるなんてね。故郷に帰りたい
Oh, I want to go home, I really do, but Raguna isn't the same place anymore. So it was different?
でも思ったんだ。
During our so-called pilgrimage, people played lunicords and flutes. Everyone on board gathered around the star to sing opera and lift each other's spirits.
歌で勇気づけ合ってたら、
And they all died.
みんなと一緒に
In those moments, I felt that as long as we could sing freely together, the pilgrim's sail could become my new home.
けど、
But as we drifted farther out to sea, we faced more dangers and fewer of us survived. Even our instruments got
人が
wrecked.
減っていき、大切な道具も壊れていった。今の仲間
And
た
now
ち
there's no way to perform again with what's left of us.
僕にはわからないよ。
Hey, JJ.
どこ
I'm lost now, nowhere to go and no home to
居
return
場所なん
to.
てあるのかな。
The brief smile that once graced his lips has vanished, leaving his face shrouded in sadness. Hmm.
みんな
Everyone has been through so much.
厳しい
All those rules on how to live, forced exile, friends gone
仲
missing.
間との別れペロ
Pero B,
どうしたら
is there anything we can do to cheer them up? Pain relievers, pasta, and opera.
さすが
Oh, what would I do without the laureate
おかげ
around?
続けだ体の痛み
Medicine for the body, sure, but for the soul, we need something grand.
でも心の痛みは劇を通して治療するしかないさっき
Everyone we talked to kept mentioning the Pegasus opera.
もう一度
Maybe we could arrange a little performance with them and their companions.
決めた
It's decided then. The welcoming opera will be
ペガサスに
Pegasus.
する
A welcoming opera, but most of their companions are already... I know a
いい
way.
こと思いついたヘロと一緒に
Pedro and I searched through the ship and found what must be their companions'
世の
belongings.
仲間が大切にしてたみたいだから壊れてるもの
Some are a bit damaged, but nothing I can't fix. I'll patch them up and we'll use them in the performance.
そうすれば
That way they can be together again,
打撃
on
する夢が
stage.
叶うはず
Meet up with Rosia on stage and prepare for the play together. I wonder how I'm gonna be able to help here.
つかみましたわ
Talk to Rosia. A lunacord, a prop gun, ship debris, Lucianites.
ルーシャンナイト全部
Would you look at that? Well done, Pero.
よくやったねペロ
I didn't know Pero could carry so much. Very impressive, Pero. Not only that, Pero could swallow an entire ship if she wanted to. She can even analyze frequencies and give me the full backstory and all this stuff.
物語まで教えてくれるよペロ
Pero P!
物には人の
See, objects carry people's thoughts and feelings. And what better way to share those than through an opera?
漂白者
What do you think, Darren? When is someone really gone?
死ぬのはどんな時
When no one remembers them? When what they stood for fades away? Well, there's some truth to that. Unless, of course, you have a troupe like ours. Believe what they stood for into operas and pass them down. Their memories will live on.
高い壁を
Beyond high walls we fly, through mist where dangers lie. Over wrecked bows and ships adrift. I chase the golden fleece's gift. Under the North Star's light.
北極星の光の下で舞い上がろう現実
If only life could be as grand as the opera scripts.
大丈夫
Anyway, I'll fix these items up, give them a good shine, and voila! Everyone gets to perform together again. Inspect the items Perdo brought back. Oh, can I talk to Rosia? I got some petals here. I found these earlier.
花びら
Flower petals. No, wait, they're pieces of a wreath.
花冠だったものかな周波数
The residual frequencies hint that it was once a little boy's favorite.
だったみ
He
たい
was shelved into a crowded cabin with no idea what he had done
した
wrong.
のかわからないまま戦争に押し込まれたんだこの子は
He never survived the sale. He didn't grab the prop gun in time. The wreath got blown away, leaving only a few
飛ば
petals.
されたバブルガンをつかめず花冠まで飛ばされちゃって繊細で
These petals are very delicate. I need some time to think about how to work them into the opera. For now, I'll have Peril hold on to them.
ペロに持っておいてもらおう
Look at the debris.
なんてことに
These bits of ship debris may not look like much, but they were once part of countless pilgrim ships.
みんなの
They carry all the fear and confusion people felt,
同時に
but they also hold on to their strength.
屈しない強さも
Perfect for stage props, right?
うん
This debris will make a good backdrop material.
ステージの
Or we can scatter them around the stage to help set the mood.
行こう
Come on, Peril, let's get them up there. I'll help too. I'll come with you.
ありがとう
That's nice of you, Baron.
でも
But the troupe doesn't make its honored guests carry heavy
お
stuff.
客さんに重たいものは運ばせられないペロ
Piero P! Pedro emerges out of her box and sweeps up the debris on the stage like a whirlwind under Rosia's command. Through a process of disassembling, mixing, matching, and reassembling, the debris pieces transform into stage props. There, that pretty much covers the
準備で
basics.
きた
How about this stringless lunacord? Or harp, as it was called in the translation.
このルナハープは
The frequencies lingering in the Suma chord tell me that its owner never stopped playing, not even during her
ずっと演
exile.
奏してきたはず劇で
She tried lifting everyone's spirits of song, right up until those nasty tacit discords got her.
凶悪な残像に襲われてこのゲーム
Now all that's left is this Luna chord, minus the strings. The Luna chord served its purpose. The Luna chord was used for helping others.
そう
Yeah, she kept strumming away, supporting those around her.
そしてみんなを助けてたいいことを
Wait, I've got an idea. Even without the right strings, we can rig up something else. It can still be used to help
使え
people.
るかもしれない
Is there something else? Oh, here it is. Lucianite can be found pretty much everywhere across the strand, either buried in the sand or washed up by the tide. Legends say each piece is a soul trapped in the strand. After facing wind and rain day after day, they start to lose their shine.
月日が経つとともにその輝きは失われていく。だから
We need to collect them before that happens. They're glittering. Looks like they haven't lost all that much then. Yes, the Lucianite's glitter is what makes them charming.
これにしよ
We
う。
can use them as stars that shine in the night sky.
自由の星。位置を
As for where they fit onto our stage, let's set them around the center. After placing the Lucianites, Pearl emerges from her box, extending countless tentacle-like arms. She scatters the Lucianites into the air and swiftly ties them with ribbons. In quick succession, the dark stage is filled with brilliant sparkles. Perfect. Now you have a glimmer of light to eliminate the darkness.
照らしてくれる。設置
Alright, now that all the items are in place, the stage is pretty much set up.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Varen. I'm sure the sentiments tied to these items will make their grand entrance into everyone's
人の胸に
hearts.
届く。でも
But I feel like we're still missing something.
輝きが
Maybe the stage isn't bright enough. The North Star in Pegasus is the symbol of hope after all, so it should be brighter.
明るいはず。だって希望の象徴だから。戦場で
I remember, Filippo said that everyone once used to gather under star and sing, but I didn't find any stars on the
そ
ship.
んなものは見当たらなかった。
Why don't we go ask him?
Mm.
Yes, maybe he can tell us more about it. So we're gonna have to ask about that. Go bother him. Hey, what's in my bag? Is it the petals? Oh, it's the petals. I climb up here. Hello again, Filippo. You mentioned before people would sing under a star on the pilgrim's sail, right?
やってたんだよね。
Ah, yes. I can still picture the star's brilliant glow in my head. It was just like the North Star in
今で
Pegasus.
も覚えてるよ。まる
その星は
You know where that star
ど
is
こにあ
now.
るかわかる？
あれは
The star was Luca's treasure, but Luca...
でもルカは
ペロペ。
Perupi! Pedro says Luca is awake.
みたい。
I guess Luca's a little girl. Yep, seems like it. Oh, is she gonna be Ike? It's like she's getting better. I lost Mom's special treasure.
どこか行っちゃった。海に流
The light from the star kept the darkness away. It looked after everyone when we were at
せて
sea.
くれてたのに。みんなで
We like to sing around it just like Mommy did in her plays.
歌を楽しそうに歌って。お星様は
She always said the star represents hope. It would keep me safe and protect those around me.
ママが言ってたのに。
Now I've lost it and it can't protect anyone anymore.
なくなったらどうすればいいの？
A frown begins to form on Rosia's face. She wants to comfort Luca but struggles to come up with the right words.
ペロペ。
Pero, pi.
ペロが
Pero says you should rest up and we'll go find the star for
代
you.
わりにみんなで星を探しに行くよって言ってる。
but it's too dangerous out there. He already saved me, and Mom said I shouldn't cause so much trouble for others.
ママが周りの人に迷惑をかけちゃダメって言ってたもん。
Did your mom really let you go on the ship alone, or is she dead? Those both options feel really bad.
大丈夫。
Don't worry, Luca. It's no trouble at all. You also have something important to do. Rest and recover.
星は
And just like you said, the star watches over everyone. We're doing it for everybody.
みんなのためにも探してくる。
Who just throws out a whole child? I mean, they've been sending out a bunch of children. They really just are out here killing children. Okay, I'll be good and rest. Why are you smelling the child? Freaking weird. Pero can sense the frequencies of the star left on Luca. Now that Pero's on the right scent, we can start our search. That was kind of weird. Don't sniff the child. Don't sniff it. Don't sniff her like that anymore. We already searched the ship from top to bottom. There wasn't anything that looked like a star. But I still want to find it. I want everyone to have the chance to perform Pegasus again. And the props we use should be items that they've all used before, things they're very familiar with. Frequencies or feelings attached to the items can affect the people using them. They all see the star as a symbol of hope. This positive vibe will get magnified by the opera and spread to more people. So yeah, I'm still going to try and find it. There's always a chance, right? A chance is just another way of saying hope. Well, I guess we're gonna go and look for it. Probably not gonna be too hard, right? Now we just gotta find something shiny. Something nice and shiny. That's my specialty. I'm always finding shiny things. Because I'm treasure obsessed. I need more music? Guess not. Not yet. Alright, let's go through the back door. Wait, is this the right way? I don't know if this is the right way. I think the path is over here. See, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna teleport out. I don't feel like looking for it right now. Looking for the exit's a lot of work. So this was the boat that crashed. The mist. The kind you played hide and seek in? Again? Yes, the island is covered in mist most of the year. But I just cleared that area not too long ago, and with the latest weather, there shouldn't be any more mist. Bathier's out fishing like always, and our trusty mist detector Lario hasn't made a peep. Something's not right. Maybe this mist is different from the one before. You're right. Something about this feels uniquely suspicious. The air is so humid. It's like the mist is standing right next to us, waving hello. A sea covered in veil lay beasts of howling wail. According to Pegasus, we should be careful when there's mist close by. We need to find the star before it rolls in. Okay, we're gonna follow her then. Inspect what Rosia found.
船の破片
Looks like a piece of ship debris.
大丈夫
Pharaoh can store it away. We'll put it to good use later.
これにも使い道があるから
Well, that wasn't the star. Grab this crab. Oh, it's a seashell.
貝殻を
Clean the seashells, toss them in with some seaweed and salt into the seashell soup.
貝殻スープができるペロ
Pharaoh packed the seashell in the suitcase. You know how to cook? Didn't know the first mate was a chef.
劇団で
Everyone in the troop finds a way to pitch in, and I usually lend a hand at cooking, but Peral's better with the fancy stuff.
ペロの方が上手
You do anything on your own, or you're just Peral's handler?
みんなは
Everyone loves the food
ご飯
Peral
が大好きなん
makes.
だよ
What you got here? This looks like something more
やっ
important.
と見つけた
Finally, something shiny.
あ
Oh, it's a Lucianite.
キラキラ
Well, at least we managed to find something shiny, so that's half the
問
battle.
題は半分解決
Pero P!
ペロが何か見つけたみたい
It's like Pero's found something. What'd you find?
ペロペ
Pero P!
ペロによると
Pero said she's found the star's frequencies in these traces, but there's something else mixed in with them.
他の何かも混じってるみたいでも
The frequencies are a jumbled mess. I can't tell them apart.
はっきりとはわからない
Leave it to me. My time to shine. Alright, let's use a sensor.
周波数
Didn't know you were this smooth with identifying frequencies. I'm impressed.
ペロペ
Pero P!
まるで霧が俺たちを待ってるみたいだな。
It's like the mist has been waiting for us.
これは
This isn't the usual hide and seek mist.
鬼ごっこのおにぎりじゃない
Oh, there's evil laughing in there too. It's chuckling. This misty maze is giving me deja vu.
かもけど
A strange and suspicious smell.
怪しい雰囲気を感じる見覚え
It's familiar, but also different, like a poorly done copy.
なんというか真似して作られたような迷宮は
In Pegasus, the maze is woven from lies and malevolence. Inside, it's as chaotic and unpredictable as a misty sea.
混乱に満ちてる場所ってペガサスで言われてるいろんな化け物
There's every kind of monster in there. At the heart of it all lurks an archdemon who's a master of all things evil. It steals, distorts reality, spreads confusion, and plays puppet master. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody.
を尽くす
We're still investigating this misty spot on the island where it's apparently very sketchy.
私みたいに
I wonder if a fellow opera fan borrowed this scene from it.
真似てるのかも
To play the archdemon, to play the hero, to gain something from it? A reasonable
だ
assumption.
と思う魔王だろうと英雄だろうとこれほど
Whether they're playing an archdemon or a hero, after putting so much work into this whole setup, I'm sure they're expecting something in return.
劇には
In an opera, you can get hope and personal
力が
growth,
あるでも
or the power to deceive and
人を
manipulate.
惑わしたり
Only one way to find
力
out.
もある
You're right, let's go inside and see for ourselves what the mastermind behind this mess is really
確
after.
かめに行こう海霧の匂いが
I'm picking up all kinds of weird scents. The mist, path of discord, some kind of star, wet soil, old book pages, broken dolls, dusty junk, hot cocoa, and oranges.
壊れたぬいぐるみ埃をかぶった雑貨ココアとオレンジが混ざり合った匂いどこかに残存
Always a fantastic discord, a sea covered in veil, like a beast of howling whale, of course.
劇を上
Well, gotta go all out when you're putting on a show, I guess. The mist is good at messing with your head. Anyone can get lost in it. I don't know if I make a good Rosia voice, but I'm trying my best here. But hey, at least failures help you find the right path eventually. Huh, what's this? Golden Fleece. And it's got the Dragon of Dirge scent. The Tacit Discords won't go near it. Looks like drag marks on the ground. Seems like someone moved this here not too long ago. Go deeper. Deeper into the maze. Sadly, I can't use Rosia here because I don't have her. Oh wait, no, I do have her, just as a trial one. It feels like it would break your knees eventually. Oh, there's another one here. Just as I thought, Golden Fleece seems to be the universal antidote to Tacit Discords. Seems like someone put them here on purpose. Were they trying to force Tacit Discords onto a specific route? Or were they trying to drive them away and create a safe path? In Pegasus, the deeper you go, the deadlier the monsters get. Surprise, surprise, Tacit Discords here are extra feisty. Watch your step, Baron. Over wrecked bows and ships adrift, I chased the Golden Fleece's gift. There, Golden Fleece. This person knows their Pegasus. Perupi. Pero says there's a powerful Tacit Discord nearby. Time to take the gloves off. Here we go, Pero. Smashing this guy open. Uh-oh, it's getting misty again. Stay sharp, Pero. I'm here with you, don't worry. Okay. These frequencies are made up of deception and lies. They smell awful. Pirupi. Pero senses the star inside the cave and something else she can't describe. Hi, Zamaterasu! Did you have a good shower? You feel all squeaky clean and stuff? I'm currently investigating the spooky cave on Spooky Island of Rosia. We're trying to find something that someone lost, but it seems pretty sketchy in there. We're approaching the end of this path. It seems like the center of the maze is just ahead. We might get into trouble in there. Soon we'll find out what lies at the core. But it may also be... no risk, no reward. It will be our victory. You're right, we should keep going. So, there's probably gonna be something waiting for us at the end. Walk into the cavern. Enter the cavern. Oh, it's funny because it looks like a completely blocked off place, but you can enter in here. Ooh. We're going places. Spooky Island! Why am I in first person? Nice and easy, we're right on track. Thanks. Yo, what is this vibe though? Why are they putting me in first person in the spooky cave? I don't know if I like that. Oh, it's claustrophobic. Ooh, spooky balloons. That's normal. Eek!
大丈夫。
It's okay, we're nearly there. Okay. Eek!
ドレイク
The Dragon of Dirge? No, wait.
俺たちを脅か
It's
してるだけ
alright,
だ
they're just
落
shadows.
ち着こ
Yes, I'm not afraid.
大丈夫
Spooky! Spooky cave! Are those echoes? Oh, they're welcoming us to a very interesting show. Huh? Ooh. Quick squeak. What a bunch of dorks. It looks like they were just trying to sneak away at the star, but hit the light switch by accident.
ってところかな
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Squeak,
う。一
squeak.
体
What are they
何を
saying?
話してるんだ。
私たちと戦
They're saying we're not going down without a fight. Oh, so I have to beat them up then,
ゴ
huh?
ールデンフリース
Golden Fleece, a worn playbook, old instruments.
楽器これがも
Are they supposed to be the archdemon?
それとも
Or the fools hiding from the tacit discords? These guys are pretty tough, actually.
空中アクロバット場を盛り上げて
Real Havoc team going out, though. Imagine if Danjin actually got a character story like this. It'd be pretty interesting. A whole bunch of people from the base game haven't even gotten a single thing, which is kind of sad if you think about it. Oh, they're sad. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, why does that star look like a big asteroid? Did that little kid have an asteroid all along? Squeak, squeak. Are these echoes the archdemon in the opera? Oh no, they're just abandoned
た
echoes.
ちはただの見捨てられた恩返この恩返
They used to have homes and their own masters. They still don't understand why they got kicked out all of a sudden one day.
家を追い出されたの捨てられてから
Even after being abandoned, they never forgot about their masters and managed to find their way
引っ
home.
越しちゃってた
But their masters were no longer there.
けど
They scoured the whole of Rinascita, refusing to give up and accept the
気がつい
truth.
た全域を
But even now, when they've reached this land of the banished, they still couldn't find a single trace of their
探しまで
masters.
したけど持ち主の姿は見つからなかったんだでも
Just when they were about to lose hope, they found solace in the emotional frequencies left on personal items.
気づいたそれで彼
So they
らは
made this place their home. Little by little, they scavenged things to bring the home from their memories to
こ
life.
の中の家を再現しようとした
That's how they came across the star.
そのため
Right when the Tacit Discords attacked the ship, so they just snatched it and ran. Yes, they're not really the brawling type. Tacit Discords scared them, so they sneak around grabbing anything not nailed down while trying not to get caught.
ここにあるのは戦闘中に落としたものがほとんど。ストランドには
There's so many Tacit Discords running around the strand. All they can do is scatter Golden Fleece, spooking the Tacit Discords to give them the chance to sneak out.
どれほど危
They're
険
willing to risk it all to find trinkets to make this place feel more like home.
人と同じよう
Whether
に
you're a person or an echo, everybody needs a place to call home.
ぬいぐるみたち
They heard the Pegasus opera from their
ペ
masters.
ガサスを聞いたことがあったみたい。それで
That's why they went for the star when they saw it rolling away. They wanted the good, hopeful frequencies it was radiating.
彼らには星が持つ希望と明るい周波数がどうしても必要だったから。この星が自分
These
たちの
echoes knew the star wasn't theirs, but they weren't keen on giving it up either, so they cooked up all those spooky tricks to scare us away.
私たちを怖がらせようとしてきた。この迷宮に
Turns out this maze wasn't hiding an archdemon or a hero, just a bunch of fools.
ただの愚者だったんだ。
Fools, huh? Let's welcome them to the Fools Troop then. They want a home, they can join the troop.
そうだね。
Good idea, let's bring these echoes along, plus we could use some extra help with the opera.
人手が必要だから手伝ってもらおうかな。彼らが
And all this stuff they work so hard to collect, let's bring it with us too. It must mean a lot to them. Gather the items worth bringing back to the troop. Oh, item? I guess one item. I'm 19. Welcome to the stream. We're currently helping Rosia set up an opera for people that were sent out to die. Which is really kind of horrifying if you think about it. Also, what the fuck is this creation? What are you, monstrosity? Are you Hungry Burger? Did I find the Hungry Burger?
行こ
Is this an accordion? Oh no, are we gonna be playing that? Oh, she's gonna yank it, isn't she? Squeak, squeak, squeak! What's wrong? What's that about?
このアコーディオン
She says this accordion was from her master.
持ち主は
Even though she hasn't found her master yet, this accordion left her with many fond
で
memories.
きたみたい。霧は正
As the
気を
mist
晴らし
fades, so shines the star's unbound light.
持ち主
Her
は
master used to sing this to lift the spirits of people who had been wronged, and naturally she picked up the
勇気
tune.
づけてたから覚えてたんだって。
Is she gonna start playing the accordion?
さっきの霧の迷
The misty maze we went through just was her attempt to recreate the opera. She used the misty coastline as a stage with the help of her echo friends, of course. You did a great job.
持ち主
I guess she was trying her best to protect all her memories of her
よ
master.
かったんだ。でも
But protecting your own shouldn't come at the cost of everyone else's memories and
じゃ
hopes.
ない。傷ついた
For
人
anyone
同
who's
士
been hurt, we're probably better off sticking together than dragging each other down, right? Yeah, if everyone can get along at least. No bad eggs in here. Wouldn't want that. Leave with Rosia. What are you staring? Oh, I like how you can walk out at them and they're like, oh, they caught us staring. They caught me looking. Wonder if they come back eventually. Not. Wonder if there's anything else in here. Probably not, considering that I'm not even playing as my own rover, but here to look around.
行こ
They have more hungry burger things. Haru and I are almost done packing everything up. Shall we head back, Baron? Alright, let's go. Alright, back to the troop. Rosia has Pearl to bring along the echoes and their items as they all return to the troop. Star. A clear and sparkling star that shines just like the North Star and Pegasus. During their pilgrimage, everyone gathered around the star and sang Pegasus in praise of freedom to encourage one another. Wherever they could laugh freely, that was home. Let's talk to Tina. You're back, first mate. Don't worry, we've all been doing fine. Would you look at that? Managed to bring back a few friends, did ya? We did. Thank you for taking such good care of everything while I was away. Don't mention it. The troop is in top shape after the last pit stop. We can handle a few more. Okay, the Echoes and I will get to work setting up the stage. Trust me, any worries you will have will melt away once we get busy. Need an extra hand? I guess I'll just... We found the star thanks to you. You should tell Luca the good news. Now we can finally perform Pegasus together. Nobody's going to be left out. Alright, I guess we're talking to Luca. We found your thing. We found your asteroid. Can I keep it and pull with it? You bring the star into Luca's tent. Luca immediately gets up from her bed as she sees the familiar glow, her face brimming with happiness. The star's back! Oh, thank you, mister. Now the star is here, I'll definitely get better. I'm actually feeling much better already. You mind if we borrow the star? Go ahead, it's for the opera, right? I heard so much bustle outside while I was in bed. I figured they were preparing for a show. The girl with the purple hair said she wanted to use something really shiny as a North Star and Pegasus. Well, nothing beats this star. Now we can all sing together around the star again. It will be wonderful, just like it was back on the ship. At least we're not shorter than this child. It'd be bad if we were shorter than the actual literal child. The child. Alright, can we grapple up there? There we go. Alright, they put the strings back on that. Looks much better. Alright. Echoes can gather all kinds of information by analyzing the frequencies left on objects. On the stage, Lottie Lost found her master's old Lunacord. Diggy Duggy found his master's reed. Cuddle Waddle found his master's favorite prop gun. Oh, so they just died? They got sent out on a pilgrimage and they died. That's horrifying. And Hocus Pocus hit the jackpot and found his master. Oh, one of them made it. That's nice. Turns out their masters didn't actually abandon them after all. Were their masters exiled, so their masters had their reasons. Yes, their masters were actually banished. All that's left of some are their belongings, while others were taken in by the troop. Their masters didn't want their echoes to be snatched up by the Order and have their memories wiped clean. Cutting ties was the only way to protect them.
関係を断つしかなかった。真の
Apparently, the real archdemon isn't the echoes that created the maze, it's the one pulling the strings behind all this.
元凶かもしれない。
Oh, yo, what's with this derpy face on it, though? Peril's looking kind of zonked out over there.
行き過ぎた管理や
All the control and all the arbitrary
追
banishments.
放。誰かさんが
A simple sentence from those higher-ups can ruin the peaceful lives of countless
どれほ
people.
どの人が平穏な日々を失ってきたか。
You mean the order?
うん。
Mm-hmm. But now that you've won the laurel and forced Fenrico to finally back down.
フェンリコの動きも少しは落ち着いた。ここしばらく追
So I guess we're safe from banishments for a while, and the troop can waltz back into Racuna for performances.
これで
Which means our plays will finally be heard in the city, drowning in those oh-so-exciting codex
私たちが
recitals.
上演して
Little by little, we'll sneak our songs back in.
広がっていけばきっと
One day, the streets of Racuna will be full of operas and pop freedom again.
ブラントとバリ
This is what Brant and Bartolino have been preparing for lately. They sped off to the city as soon as they heard the news.
二人はすぐさまラグーナ城に飛んでいったよ。彼ら以上に
No one loves their opera more than those two, and no one spins a tale quite like them, except for the new Laurie, of course.
新しい月経感を除いて今回の新
This welcoming opera also marks the beginning of a new voyage. It's not just an opera for the banished pilgrims, it's also dedicated to each and every fool that is still out there.
月経感
So, Laurie, shall we go hang the North Star together and tell everyone the good
幸せを
news?
伝えよう。
Hell yeah. Let's go throw that opera. Beyond high walls we fly, through mist where dragon dangers lie. Full of courage we shall find, hope that frees the captive mind. Il mato? Il diavolo? Truth and lies swirl in the haze. The laureate seeks what hides in the maze. Yo, we're just dancing with everybody, huh? The devil rules from heights afar. Restraints give way to springs of war. Illusions rise beneath the sea. The fool becomes the enemy. The bubbles burst of gun in hand. To land the light and make a stand. The laureate's blade clears the snare. 1,000 stars light up the air. Freedom blooms like flowers wide. As hope, the North Star is our guide. Yay, we made a performance! I didn't know how to sing it, I just winged it. Dina, your singing is as beautiful as ever. Thank you for lending us your voice for this revised version of Pegasus. Ah, thanks! I had to belt it out if I wanted to do Luca's shining North Star justice. She can't make it up the stage, so I'll just have to bring the star to her. Lottie lost. Here's your master's own accord. It's missing its strings, but it can still help people. Squeak, squeak, squeak! Tiki-taki, this is your master's wreath. I got it patched up for you. Be sure to keep it somewhere safe. Ooh, cool. The prop gun your master left behind, Cuddle Wuddle. It can blow bubbles now. Please take good care of it. Ooh. One by one, Rosia takes down the stage props and returns them to the audience. Items in hand, the audience supports feeling content. Only Rosia is left on the stage. Talk to Rosie about the Lucianite left. Right, most of the items are returned to their rightful owners. Only a Lucy Knight left. And it belongs to Rosia. You really do have a thing for Lucy Knight. Yes, that's because I used to be one. Eh? What? Beyond high walls where dangers lie. Oh boy. Was she killed? Okay, maybe she wasn't killed. Maybe not right now. Oh, so was Pero the Lucy Knight? I guess it really did have a soul. To the left, Pero. Huh? Pero P. Thank you, Varen, for this wonderful performance. It took everybody to make it happen, and that includes you, of course. Since we first met, Pero and I noticed something special about your frequency. So special that even Pero couldn't figure it out. Ever since you came to Rinascita, the misty maze has been unraveling. Maybe, just maybe, you can be the one to change things. No, change the fate of the entire Solaris. Wherever you go, things start changing. Strange, wonderful things. You're like a magnet for the unpredictable. Yeah, it's almost like I'm the protagonist or something. Like I'm the main character, but not the syndrome. I know the saying, with great power comes great responsibility. Danger will be hot on your heels wherever you go. So, why don't you join the troupe of fools? I'd love to. Sorry, but maybe next time. That's alright. You can join us whenever you want. It's up to you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody! We're still talking to Rosia. She wanted us to join her troupe. Apparently she was also a stranded pilgrim, unsurprising. And then the Lucy Knight she was talking to and held on to became Pero. An echo. I'm pretty sure that thing's an echo, at least. If you ever find yourself in a pickle, just come find us. The troupe will always have your back. Thank you. Thank ya. Shanks, thanks. We all started out banished to this deserted island. Bit by bit, we scrounged up what we could and built our home. That's how the troupe was formed. I see two cuties. Hi, Reina! Who are the cuties? I know, I'm sure Rosia's one. We may not be rich or perfect, but at least we can sing and laugh whenever we feel like it. And thanks to you, we've got the chance to bring that laughter and freedom back to Raguna. Oh, that's wholesome. Who's the second one then? Just like how your performance as Laurie, the Star of Hope, cheered up our entire troupe. Well, I tried pulling for Rosia a bit, but she evaded me. If I don't pull for her, I guess I could try for Brant. You're the one who helped rekindle the hope in our hearts. What does it want me to do now? Talk to Rosia again. Oh, I think the lady's an echo too. Thanks for everything, Baron. My first time running the welcoming proceedings was a hit. And the troops voyage back to Raguna is off to a great start, if I do say so myself. Now that the weight is off my shoulders, I feel light enough to pull off a few backflips. Hehe, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yay! Anyway, I think it's time we talk about that reward of yours. Aside from the not-so-basic payment, I got a little something extra just for you. Rosia dives herself into Perro's box and carefully rummages towards the bottom. She then returns with a unique-looking Lucianite. The dark stone is adorned with golden veins shimmering with brilliance. Here, I've been searching for this in the sand for ages. A golden black Lucianite. Generally, the deeper it's buried, the better it is. I think you and this Lucianite have a few things in common. It's as deep and beautiful as your eyes. Another one! Another gemstone! I'm gonna have a whole collection soon. Keep it with you when you're traveling. It'll be like I'm there with you even when I'm not. And if you ever find yourself in a pinch, don't be shy about giving us a shout. Whether Pero is to give me a lift or I sail all the way on the troop liner, I'll find a way to reach you as soon as I can. This one was way shorter than Carlota's. I guess they didn't really have as much material for her. Or maybe not as much drama. It was kind of a sweet one. Although they really need to start throwing children on boats in order to kill them, that's kind of fucked. It would be pretty cool if they, you know, quit doing that maybe. Also, since when did they give Echoes this kind of saucy figure? Yeah, definitely thought that Carlota's one was a highlight. It was really long, but I kind of liked the whole drama that was in it. Even though it was totally obvious that the uncle was the bad guy. Like, he had bad guy vibes written on him from the first minute. Of course he was gonna betray the family. He acted like such a piece of shit. It was inevitable. I guess that would be it for quests right now. I think that considering I finished up what I wanted to do, this will probably be the best time for me to head out. It's been almost 8.5 hours at this point, so I will be returning later today with a viewer duel stream on Master Duel. And then, of course, I'll probably be taking... I don't know if I'm going to be taking Monday off, considering that I needed to take Thursday off. If I do Monday, I'll probably do something a bit light. So, I hope that we'll be seeing each other pretty soon. And enjoying even more streams together. I'm super grateful as well for the raids done by Captain Porcia and Usitsuki. Thank you so much! I know that they're probably either asleep or gone right now, but... I just wanted to thank them a little bit extra, you know? And yeah, I hope that you all enjoyed story time in Wuwa, as well as doing a couple exploration quests. Those are pretty fun. And at this point, I think we're gonna probably find someone to raid into. I am looking for some stream input in Discord related to things about a potential celebration stream weekend for when I hit 1K. So, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, this might be a great time. You can participate in polls and give suggestions and stuff, and just talk to me outside of the stream. So, I'm gonna post a Discord link real quick, in case you'd like to hang out with me a bit extra, you know, and maybe give me some suggestions. Past that, I think I will be heading off, so I hope that you all will come again and maybe enjoy another game session. Maybe probably something else. I will be playing more Project Zomboid this week. So if that's something that you guys also like and find a bit cozy, then I'm sure you will all enjoy a return. I'm thinking maybe Tuesday, but I'm not completely wholly sure. So yeah, let's see who's kind of on right now. Feels like right now it's kind of like not super crowded with people. Maybe we could find someone though. Interesting. There's a VTuber playing Toho. Well, I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. It's kind of an interesting suggestion right now. I can see if she even speaks English.
Like if I was lazy, I could.
Oh. Technically, she is speaking English. Although they've been at it for a while. I don't know if they're gonna be continuing playing USD if they've been playing it that long. Let's see who's on Wuthering Waves right now. Who's in Woobers? If you guys have some suggestions as well, you can feel free to let me know. They could be helpful. I did find a VTuber here called Amber Setsuna, who's sitting on a very fancy chair right now and playing Zhang Liao. Alright, I think we can go ahead and drop into the stream, so let's go ahead and pay a visit to Amber and see how things are going. Seems to be playing stuff in Rinascita as well, so feels pretty appropriate. Anyway, good night everyone. Take care, and I hope to see you again very soon, alright? Thank you so much for supporting my stream. And I hope that we can have more fun another time, alright? Good nighty.